Hoki mai and welcome to the New Zealand National Pipe Band Championships for 2025. We're coming to you live from the Southland Cricket Ground in Waihapai, Invercargill, and at the bottom of the South Island of New Zealand. I'm Max Middleton.
And I'm Phil Mayer.
What's happening today, Phil?
Right, so we've got coming up in this board, we've got the Grade 4B March span reel.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another board running in parallel at the same time. We're not filming that. We are filming it, but we're not broadcasting it. But those recordings will be available later on. So we're starting with 4B, then we're on to 4A, Grade 3, and then we finish off the day with the Juvenile.
Awesome. And what's happening tomorrow?
Tomorrow we've got the street march first thing in the morning.
Yep.
Quite near here, this park. And then we've got the Grade 2 and 1, which is the highlight of the weekend. So really look forward to that. Yeah.
Awesome. We'll keep commenting throughout the day on YouTube and keep your comments rolling in. We'll be looking at them throughout the day. But join us for the next couple of days as we enjoy the sights and sounds from Invercargill.
Excellent.
Thank you for the opening performance of our 2025 New Zealand Pipe Band Championships from the Papakura Pipe Band. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Josh Montgomery and Drum Sergeant Ryan Marsh. If everyone's got a program, they were available on the way in the gate where you came through. They are $5. Throughout the weekend I will refer to the pages so you can follow the band tunes if you wish to. So they're either available at the gate that you entered or under the cricket pavilion here at the Secretary's office. So please make sure you have one. I will be referring to it a lot throughout the weekend ahead. But I'd like to turn our focus now, please, back to the current band that is approaching board 1 for our first event on that board for the weekend. We welcome now the Hamilton Caledonian Development Pipe Band for the commencement of the Grade 4B MSR competition.
So coming up to the line now, we have the Hamilton Caledonian Development Pipe Band.
Yeah, led by Fabian McRae and Lisa Brown-Hatchard as lead side. This is a new band, and we expect good things from them. They're well taught, and they've come a long way, so we're expecting good things from them.
We'll enjoy the first band to perform for the National Pipe Band Championships.
Right. Panel 1, Liam Kernahan and Brian Sotelo on piping, Paul Turner on ensemble, Ross Levy on drumming.
Well, that's the Hamilton Caledonian Development Pipe Band performing their MSR in grade 4B.
So I thought that was fantastic, thanks.
Good one to start us off, eh?
Yeah, nice sounds, you can tell they've taught well, and, first time out, ever.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. I'd be lucky if all the rest of the band sound that good, I think. Max. So, a notable in that band was Peter Duncan was playing in it, and he's the board member now. So he's a stalwart of the piping community in Hamilton.
Yeah.
And this is an example of an organisation that is teaching and is one of the centres of excellence in New Zealand, really, to be honest. Yeah. But Hamilton, another one is Christchurch and Palmerston North.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so Hamilton, is really pushing things and got 4 bands. So
Yeah.
fantastic.
Awesome. So we have how many bands in grade 4B to get through today?
17.
17 bands in grade 4B.
So 1 down.
So we'll only hear MSRs from grade 4B bands.
Yep.
They'll be performing their medleys on the other board.
Yep.
And those videos will be going up on the YouTube channel after the event's finished.
Yeah, so who we're coming up next on this board is the Fielding Caledonian Pipe Band. That'll be in about 5 minutes. So we're alternating boards at the moment. There's another band going on the other board, which we won't big broadcasting, but yeah. Right, so Max, this is your first time after many years listening to pipe bands. What do you make of that?
Yeah, it's been about 8 years since I've been around pipe bands, so it's interesting to be back and be around the scene again. But it's clear that there's lots of young people coming through at the moment, which is super encouraging. So lots of juvenile bands, which we'll be seeing later on today. So yeah, it's great to see.
Yeah, so that you'll notice in the juvenile bands, they'll be made up of players who've played in grade 4B and 4A and 3 and 2 and 1. So,
and what will they be performing?
They'll be doing marches, playing a series of marches. Yeah. And it's a fun event. It's a great event, actually, because they're playing nice tunes that you can expect really nice sounds and not hard tunes, and so it should be really, really good to listen to. Right. So, Max, where did you learn piping?
I learnt when I was about 6 or 7, I'd say. Grew up in Christchurch and played with the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band for a number of years. Before moving to Auckland and then just deciding to step away for a while, and so yeah, played in a number of grades throughout my time. Also went to Canada and performed at the Worlds a couple of times with the RMM pipe band, at the sort of SFU juvenile section. So that is a number of years ago now. That's over 11. 12, 13
and
years
you were
ago.
In the youth band, New Zealand Youth Band?
Was in the New Zealand National Youth Pipe Band for a few years, which is still going strong.
It is. And you were taught by?
I was taught by Barry Shaw and Richard Hawke.
Right,
throughout my time.
Can't do better than that. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, so the weather, Max. It's a little overcast here.
Yep.
But as a Wellingtonian, there's no wind here, so this is marvellous. This is good.
I'm looking at some of the clouds, and they do fill me with some fear. But at the moment, the sun is trying to poke through the clouds, actually. So at the moment, it's dry, and we're happy about that.
So it's a little cool, but bands are used to that, and
yeah,
and it's good.
It is the south after all.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So we'll stop now, and we'll have a band on soon. Fielding Caledonian Pipe Band.
They're due in around 3 minutes. So just hold fire, and we'll join Fielding Caledonian in just a few moments.
Thank you to the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band for their Grade 4A MSR event with us this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Ian Mackenzie and Drum Sergeant Stuart Campbell. But once again, turning our focus to Circle 1, and it's our pleasure now to welcome the Fielding Caledonian Pipe Band.
And so we're now welcoming the Fielding Caledonian Pipe Band.
Right, so from the Manawatu, lead side, Alan Cotton, Pipe Major Sharon Hancock, brother and sister actually. The Cottons have been in this band for generations, so this is the Cotton band in a way. Good to see them back. They've been in a hiatus for a little while, so Fielding Caledonian Pipe Band.
And to answer the question of Rod on the live stream, the judges today are Liam Kernhan, piping, Brian Swatella, piping, Paul Turner, ensemble, and Ross Levy.
And later
drumming.
on we'll have panel 2, which is I'm going to find it in a minute.
Find it after this.
No, that was good. And, you know, they had some moments, of course, but...
So we were talking about the judges earlier. Judges are obviously looking for a number of things. They're listening to how the band sounds, ensemble particularly, listening to how it sounds together. Mistakes.
Yeah.
Simple, just errors.
Yeah.
How much of an effect do they have on performances and the result? Is that an automatic you're out as soon as you make one error, or...?
Good question, Max. So the answer is no, it's not an automatic out, and generally judges are going to say they're not wanting to judge on mistakes, they're looking for positive things. Right. So if there's a couple of mistakes, it's not going to make any difference. But if there's numerous frequent mistakes, then that is going to feature in it. Yeah. And if you've got two bands that are close and one band's made more mistakes than the other, then that is going to come into it. But generally speaking, they try not to judge on mistakes.
Yeah.
So,
we were talking about the judges on Circle 1, Panel 1 is Liam Kernan, Brian Switala on piping, Paul Turner on ensemble, Ross Levy on drumming.
Yeah, and so one of the questions was who are the panels. The other panel on the other board is Terry Lee from Canada, Stuart Easton from Palmerston North, Chris Stevens from Christchurch, Scott Mitchell from Christchurch. Yeah, and we'll see them later on. And certainly tomorrow. Yeah. So. Okay, so on the other panel, the other board is actually the Grade 4A is taking place, right? And they'll get the Grade 4B later on in the day.
So we're about to have two Celtic pipe bands from Nelson performing. Yep. Grade 4A will be on board 2, and those videos, as we said earlier, will be available on YouTube later on. And then shortly on the board that we're covering will be the Celtic pipe band from Nelson,
so this
the
is
Grade 4B band.
Yeah, so this is another centre of excellence in New Zealand. There's great teaching going on, and they're really on the up with this band, Celtic pipe band Nelson. Okay, and they've got a number of bands in their roster, and there's great teaching. So again, we can expect this to be fantastic, and I'm glad for the judges because they're getting some good bands here.
And interestingly enough, in Juvenile, which we'll see this evening at just before 5 o'clock, the South Canterbury and Celtic combined pipe band.
Yeah, so there's a family connection between these two bands, so they combine for Juvenile events because they have some common membership, even though they're not even close by.
No, they're not really. They're sort of completely other ends of an island in the South Island.
So it's collegial. We're playing music here. It's all about the music, not so much about the competition. Although tomorrow it's all about the competition, so I wouldn't want to make out we're just lovey-dovey here. Yeah.
So in about 4 minutes, the Celtic Pipe Band will perform their MSR.
So we're getting a lot of people calling in. Max?
Yes, we should do some shout-outs, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
We've got one watching from the US, Piping Hot Mess. Hello from Ottawa. Helen Miskin watching from Cromwell. That's not far away. Could almost jump in the car and come down tomorrow. It's only 3 hours from here.
And there's someone from Germany, Max.
Someone from Germany, not my parents.
And so Max is a fluent German speaker. Maybe you should respond to them in German.
Watching from the Netherlands, also over that part of the world.
Northern Ireland.
Sherilyn's watching and saying good luck, watching from Alexandra in Central Otago.
And this is the one I love. Matt Murray, Windsor North School Year 6, watching from here in Invercargill. So they're not doing the schooling. This is part of their education. How good can that be?
Definitely. I feel like Windsor's not far. Windsor School's not far from here either. I feel like it's just on the other side of the park.
Maybe they'll come tomorrow.
Or make the come after school after 3 p.m. You'll get the grade 3 medleys. How good would that be? Rod is watching from Northern Ireland.
We've got a question from Brandon Green. Brandon Green, I have a quick question. Is it usually grade 5 and 3 bands today, 1 and 2? I don't really understand the question, but today is grade 4B, 4A, grade 3 in Juvenile. That is today. Tomorrow is grade 2 and 1, although in the morning we have the street march, which is all grades.
And we don't have grade 5 in New Zealand?
We don't have a grade 5. I guess you could call grade 4B5 if you wanted.
You could. But there are grade 5 bands in the world, I believe.
I think so, yes. Yes, we don't do that.
No, we don't.
try and follow
No,
the
we
Scottish model. Yep.
Joe Doyle, room 2 from St Joseph's in Waidoa, watching their teacher in the fielding pipe band.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Big shout out to room 2 at St Joseph's in Waidoa.
Thank you to the first of the Celtic pipe bands who have just completed their grade 4A MSO event here with this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major.
Coming up to board 1 right now is the Celtic pipe band from Nelson, coming up to play their grade 4B MSR.
Pipe Major Ben Grundy and lead side Matt Oldworth. Yeah, this is unusual. We've got a piper on crutch on a wheelchair.
Yeah, looks like
I've
a
never seen that
broken
before.
leg of some
So
sort.
he really wants to play, doesn't he?
That is actually very impressive.
Yeah.
I don't think... I've tried a few times to play the pipe sitting down. It's not easy.
No, it isn't. No, that's
So,
right.
very impressive.
Right. Celtic pipe band Nelson. Good luck.
So there was the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson performing their Grade 4B MSR. Pipe Major Ben Grundy and leading side Matt Aldworth.
So that was the Barnyards of Dalgety, the Kilroe and Kate Dalrymple, some classic tunes.
Yeah,
You remember any of those, Max?
most of them.
Yeah, it's good. So
And
this
it was
is a new,
very impressive with the piper in a wheelchair.
I was a bit worried someone might get knocked over when he turned around.
Yeah.
But they choreographed that pretty well, so that was well done. But all seriousness, that was fantastic.
Yeah.
You can see really young players and getting out there and playing. And so we've got a number of other bands from the stable coming up throughout the day, include peaking tomorrow in Grade 2
Yeah.
with their Grade 2 band, and they'll be contenders in Grade 2. So this is their feeder band. These players will be in that band in no time.
Yeah, awesome. Coming up in just over sort of 5 to 7-ish minutes, we've got the Queenstown and Southern Lakes Pipe Band. Queenstown, obviously, beautiful town in the central Otago part of the South Island, and they had a contest there just last week, I believe.
Last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their centre, their local sort of centre competition.
Otago Centre contest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was held there. Yeah, second time they've held that, and apparently it was a raging success.
Yeah.
They got themselves down on the waterfront and had a mass bands. And
Queenstown,
tourists loved
obviously, a bit of a tourist mecca, so plenty of tourists about and pipe bands front and centre.
Yeah, right. So they're going to play Duncan McInnes for a march, Strathspey Molly Connell, and a real Lexi McCaskill. You'd know those tunes. We're going to hear
Sure
Lexi
do.
McCaskill quite a lot, I'd say. It's a popular tune, and it's a lovely tune played well. It's a fantastic tune, so I really like it. Right, so they'll be here soon. Who have we got? Pipe Major, John Teviotdale, lead side Angus Buchanan.
Awesome. Go back to some questions on the live stream.
Yep.
Brandon said, "That's so exciting. This is awesome. All the bands are outstanding. I love the pipes." Great to hear it, Brandon. Someone's asked, what is the difference between grades? Good question.
Right, yeah, so, yeah,
It's quite simple, though.
it is, yeah. Yeah, the lower grade bands are not as good as the upper grade bands, essentially. So,
The level of music they play will be a lot.
the standard of music, yeah.
Standard.
Another difference in grade 2 and 1 is that on the line, this is tomorrow, they'll be drawing, they have 2 march strathspeys and reels, and one is drawn on the line.
Right.
So they don't know which one they're going to play.
So they've got to go, no, double the music.
That's right. These bands in these lower grades, grade 4, A and B, and 3 don't have to have that issue.
And also the juvenile bands, of course, only perform once. They only need to know
Some
one set
couple of
tunes.
marches.
Yeah.
That's right. So, yeah, it's and what happens is, so it's a good question. Someone has to decide on which grade a band's going to be in. So at the end of this competition, all the judges meet and they make a decision about who should go up and down based on the performances this weekend.
Yep. So for some bands, it might be crunch time if they get shifted down a grade.
Yep.
And then for some, it might be a huge win when they get
That's right.
shifted up a grade.
Yeah. So it can be good and bad.
Yeah.
Going up could be good.
Yeah.
You know, you've obviously done well, but it means that you've got it up your standard to compete. Yeah. So it's tricky.
We've got a message from Royden, watching my grandson from Nelson. Great to have you joining. Ken, watching from Victoria, Australia, enjoying the bands and commentary. Viola has said, I love pipe bands, thanks to whoever makes these videos possible. It's all down to the Royal New Zealand Pipe Bands Association.
It is. And I'd like to make a call out to my mother,
Yes?
Jenny Mayer, of Jenny Mayer Square Day fame
Yes.
in Palmerston North. She's sitting in her lounge with the YouTube on the big screen.
Brilliant.
She's watching it now. So, hi, Mum.
Hi, Jenny. MT watching from Sydney, Australia. Go Knox Grammar. Obviously, we've got some bands from Australia coming over.
Yeah, so this is the cool thing. We're
Yeah.
going to hear these bands from Australia, which we haven't heard.
Yeah.
We don't know how good they're going to be.
Yeah.
And they're going to be a competition for our bands. So the classic one is in grade 2. We've got the band club from New South Wales, Sydney, and we've got the St Andrews from Brisbane, and we're going to find out, are they going to compete in those grades? So there's some bands in top of grade 2 who might think they're going to win it, but there's an uncertainty about it, which is great.
Yeah, makes it all that more exciting. And we'll have to wait until tomorrow, unfortunately, to find out how they go in Grade 2. A huge number of bands actually playing this weekend. We've got 57, I believe, across the 2 days, which is a huge number of bands, obviously from throughout New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah, and a feature of it is that we have 5, well actually I think 6 Grade 1 bands. Yeah. So 1 from Australia, the rest from New Zealand. So this is the only other place this happens is in the United Kingdom.
Someone has said on the live stream, piping with a broken leg, that's commitment.
I agree.
Completely agree.
Yep.
Viola's watching from the USA. And to the question, are you only streaming one panel? That is correct. We're only streaming board 1 here at the Pipe Band Championships, but the other board, which is board 2, we are recording that. There is a camera recording that, and the videos will be available after the competition.
That's right. So we can see the Queenstown band tuning up. They'll be on the line soon.
They're due in just under 2 minutes. Alan has said South Canterbury are outstanding. Surely I can't be the only Scotsman in the chat watching from a freezing Scotland. It's only a couple of degrees warmer here.
That's right. My daughter will be watching in Scotland. I have a daughter living in Scotland, Max. She lives in Edinburgh. She's not a pipe band person, but I do hope she's watching. If you are, Rachel, we're at the sunny south of New Zealand.
I do sound like a bit of a wuss saying it's freezing. It is 11 degrees.
You've been in Auckland too long,
I've
Max.
been in Auckland too long now. Tuning in, Andrew Sullivan, tuning in from New Jersey in the USA. I look forward to the Nationals every year. Great to have you, Andrew. New Jersey. From where I'd rather be.
Right. So, how are you finding this, Max?
It's good. It's good.
Does it make you want to get the crack out the pipes again? But you have to find them first, don't you?
I don't know. Do you know what? I actually don't know where they are. It's probably a slight issue. My parents have moved over to Europe, and all of our stuff is in a storage locker somewhere in Christchurch. I don't think the pipes are in there. I think they might be in Sydney with my cousin over in Sydney. So I'm actually, who knows? I've clearly not been taking enough care of them.
And do you live in an apartment? Do you live in an apartment?
I do. So practicing would not be made easier. So that was probably one of the reasons I didn't continue, because practicing is just so hard, and making that commitment just...
Because I'm sure we can get some bagpipes to you if you need them, Max.
I think I'd much rather just chat with you on the live stream, Phil.
Very good. Right, they're coming up to the line now, and we'll look forward to hearing Queenstown and Southern Lakes Pipe Band.
With their Pipe Major John Tibetzel and lead side Angus Buchanan.
On panel 1 this morning, who is judging on board 1 or circle 1, we would like to welcome piping Liam Kernahan and also Brian Squatella. On piping ensemble Paul Turner, and on drumming Ross Levy. On panel 2,
You can see the bands for the rest of the morning. That is until 12:14 this afternoon.
We need to turn our focus to the bands currently approaching point A. In circle 1, it is our pleasure this time to welcome the Queenstown and Southern Lakes Pipe Band for their grade 14 NSL performance this morning. Page 49 of the program, if you would like to follow the NSL channel.
So that was the Queenstown and Southern Lakes Pipe Band performing their Grade 4B MSR.
Yeah, well done, well done. What's noticeable, Max, is that this band is getting more competition with the competition in Queenstown with this, and you can hear it in their playing, you know, they're getting better. So this is fantastic. Just like to point out some of the other people wandering around the circle. Who are these people, Max?
Yes.
Who do you
tell
think they
me.
are? So we've obviously
well, I'm assuming judges.
So we've got 2 piping judges,
Yeah.
1 ensemble, 1 drumming, and we have various other people wandering around.
Yes.
Who are they? So the main person is on point A, or the starting point is Rod Miller. He's the chief contest supervisor.
Yep.
And he's basically running the day-to-day activities on the field. So tomorrow he'll draw the march, chassés and reels for the bands and tell them which one they've got. So he's making sure everyone's happy. He's managing all the stewards to make sure the bands are showing up on time. We can't see it here, but there's a clock behind us, a huge big clock, so bands know when they have to be online.
What happens if they're late?
They get penalised. They can get penalised.
Yep. And is that Rod's domain?
It's Rod's domain.
Yes.
Well put. So also we have various people judging dress. There's someone judging dress. Someone judging the drum majors competition. So there's various people wandering around. But the key ones are those 4: 2 piping, 1 drumming, and 1 ensemble. So who have we got coming up?
We've got the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band. ILT obviously the sponsor of the pipe band, not only the pipe band but also a big sponsor of this event. So
That's
a big
right.
thanks to ILT.
Yeah.
The Invercargill Licensing Trust.
That's right. Yep. Right. So they control all liquor sales in a defined geographical region. So
Including the liquor sales here, probably.
Absolutely. Yep. So in Invercargill, we should point out this is another band with a number of bands. Okay, another centre of excellence in New Zealand. Yep. And they're sponsoring this, obviously sponsoring these bands as well. So they've got a wonderful program in Invercargill to train various pipers and drummers. They've got the best tuition you can get, and it's paying dividends now, and we'll hear that in a moment.
So they're due on at 9:54 local New Zealand time. It's currently 9:48 in the morning.
So it's noticeable there's a crowd starting to gather. Max, you noticing that?
Yes.
There's a lot more
A few
bands.
deck chairs sort of coming out around the place.
So
Jacket's still on.
Yeah. So Max, in your day job, you work on the TVNZ cricket commentaries, amongst other things.
Yeah, not a commentator myself, but been roped in to do it for this. But yes, no, I travel around with TVNZ with our cricket coverage.
And you're at a cricket
promoting
ground
it.
today as well.
What was that?
You're at a cricket ground
Yeah,
today.
I can't get away from cricket grounds apparently. But next week I'll be following the White Ferns and the Black Caps around as they have a bunch of matches. So playing next Sunday in Christchurch. So actually looking forward to that.
This is better than any cricket, though, isn't it?
Lasts about as long.
Anyway, so we've got the Grade 4B ILT City of Invercargill Pipe Band playing their MSR.
They're due in about 5 minutes in the meantime. Come back to some of these shout-outs.
Yeah.
Gregor Barker, can you shout out to Langholm the Muckle tune? The Wilsons are watching. Samantha Wahoo, go Morgan, ex-Hackle member. And from Bryce Gilchrist. Loved watching our Celtic Nelson Grade 4. Most of these players have never been to a Nationals before, including the young lad in the wheelchair. And what a performance from them
That was fantastic.
for being
It was great.
for first Nationals. That's pretty epic.
So Bryce is one of those leaders.
Stalwart of the industry.
Yeah, he's done really fantastic work, him and his family in Nelson. And that was a result of it. Yeah, it's fantastic. So the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, Grade 4B, they'll be playing Dundee Military Tattoo, Molly Connell, and guess what? Lexi McCaskill again, Max.
There's a common theme here. Phil?
Tune of the day, Lexi.
Everyone or not, if they didn't beforehand by
That's
the end
right.
of today.
That's right. It is a great tune. So the pipe major of the ILT City of Invercargill is Warren Hegarty. He's this is the word of the day, a stalwart of the pipe band movement in Southland. He's also a member of the Grade 1 band. Yep, Warren. And Drum Sergeant Sandy Gray.
So they're due on at about 3 minutes. And on your screens right now, you can see the order of play for the remainder of this session of the Grade 4B MSRs. It takes us to about lunchtime. And obviously they're the judges for panel A of Liam Kernahan, Brian Sportella from New Zealand, Ross Levy also from New Zealand, and the ensemble judge Paul Turner from Scotland, joining us all the way from Scotland for this competition.
He hails from Northern Ireland, but he lives in Blairgowrie, central Scotland. Yep. And he's so we're lucky to have Paul here. We're lucky to have all of them, but particularly Paul. He's a Royal Scottish Pipe Bands Association judge.
Yeah.
Yep. So he's judging the best in the world every year. He's judged quite a lot this year. He's judged at Palmerston North Square Day. He's judged at Hororata, and he's judged some solo events as well. So he's been in Australia for an extended period. Yeah. Glad to have him. And in the other panel, we've got Terry Lee from Canada, who's a famous pipe major. You know, Max, because you were in
I know Terry very well.
Yeah, you were in
and
the
Nancy.
Yeah. So he was the pipe major for a number of years. Simon Fraser University, SFU.
Has now retired.
And he's a judge,
Yeah.
RSPBA judge. Yep. He's telling me last night he hasn't missed a world since 1981. So
That is very impressive.
when were you born, Max?
See if we can
After
get,
that,
after that, definitely after that. I'm also just reading actually in 2013. I actually remember this. Terry and his brother Jack, who has also taught me quite a bit over the time. He's,
Summer schools?
Summer schools, and while I was over in Canada, Jack got me over. They were presented with honorary doctorate degrees from Simon Fraser University for their exemplary work with the pipe band.
Well deserved.
Don't know many other people in the pipe band world that have been given honorary doctorate degrees.
They both deserve it. You know, I'm sure there are others who deserve it, but anyway.
They definitely deserve it. Dr. Terry Lee.
Yeah. Anyway, a couple of other call-outs. Some people special to me. Alan Cameron in Auckland. Hope you're listening, Alan. I know you will be tomorrow in any case. And Murray McCoy in Taupō. Hi, Murray. Shame you couldn't make it. Thinking of you, mate. So, yeah.
So, due now, actually, looking at the clock, a couple of seconds late, the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band.
So they're coming up to the line now. Yep.
When do they start losing points for being late?
I'm not going to talk about that. That's for someone else to worry about. Yeah, I just want to hear their nice music, and I'm expecting great things from them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure we will. And as Phil said, they are led by Pipe Major Warren Haggerty and leading side Sandy Gray. So sit back, relax and enjoy ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Bands Grade 4B MSR. And the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band complete their Grade 4B MSR.
That was fantastic. Yeah, big band, mostly young people, but some older people in there. You know, it's a good model, really good model, and that's fantastic. Just pointed out in the someone kindly pointed out that Richard Parks, of course, has got an honorary doctorate as well.
Oh,
which is we all know, and I've forgotten about that.
Yes,
so
of course.
thanks for the advice. Yeah, and another man who really deserves it.
absolutely.
Yeah. We had him here last year.
Yes,
Max, he was here last year. So
Yep. In Auckland.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band for the Grade 4B MSR performance with us here this
Sorry,
morning.
that was great.
They were under the leadership today of
So I just want to make a call out for the 2025 RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Championships. They're on at the 5th of April 2025, Rangaruru Girls School in Christchurch. Sponsored by the Scenic Hotel Group, Scott Burrell Percussion, Canterbury Drummers Club in Andante. Entries are open online at the RNZPBA website and a Facebook page for all sections, adults near juvenile 1 through 5. So if you think you want to enter, I think you should.
Me.
Yeah, Max, you got time. You got till the 5th of April. Anyway, there's a tent on the ground.
Well, look at these kids. Look at these kids. We've got, I'm pretty sure it's Waihopai School, which looks like the entire school because they are absolutely everywhere. It looks like the entire school's come down to watch the event. A bunch of kids from Waihopai School come down to watch the pipe bands. I won't lie, it looks like they've taken the entire school out to come and watch the pipe band championships. Hi guys. Hello.
How are you?
Can we talk to you?
Okay. Gosh.
Whereabouts are you from?
We're from Waihopai School.
Awesome,
Yeah.
awesome. And have you taken the whole school down? Because it looks like the whole school's here.
We've bought, probably at least, I don't know, maybe 9 out of our 17 classes are here, or 10 out of our 17 classes, yeah.
Goodness me. And you just heard about the pipe band championships?
Yeah,
And
we did. We came down, was it last year or the year before? I'm not sure when they hosted previously, and we came down then, and when we found out they were back, we were like, yes, we're coming, definitely coming, we enjoy it. Yeah,
Amazing.
great for the kids to see too.
Awesome. And any of the kids involved at all in pipe bands?
I don't know. Does anyone know anyone who's involved in the pipe bands or knows anyone that does? Yeah, there we go. With the hands waving.
Amazing, amazing.
Yes. Great day, not too hot. Last time we came it was really hot, so it's nice to be a little bit cooler. Probably in the kilts and that sort of stuff, isn't it?
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you. Thanks very much, guys. I've had a great time.
Effort. Back to you, Phil.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Nice work, Max, nice work. Right, coming up, we've got another band, which is I'll just get my list out, Waimatuku Southern Scenic Highland Pipe Band, Pipe Major Logan White, and I don't know who the lead side will be. So this is another South Island band down this end of the country. Looking forward to that. Couple of shout outs. Nancy Martin, good to know you're watching, Nancy. She's the president of the Wellington Hawke's Bay Centre. Good to know you're listening, Nancy. Ellen says I miss playing in a band. Get back to it, Ellen, get back to it. Someone says, you sure this is grade 4 band? They sound really good, possibly grade 3. Now that's a nice compliment. I do get the feeling that because it's not too hot here, the bands aren't struggling with heat and sound. So we're getting nice big sounds coming from these bands, which is really quite nice. Yeah.
Thank you to the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band from Christchurch for the grade 4A ESR event here with us this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Elizabeth Drury and Drum Sergeant Gus Luskin. So once again, our focus needs to return please to the band currently approaching Forte. It's our pleasure this time to welcome the arrival of the Waimatuku Southern Scenic Highland Pipe Band for the grade 4B.
Coming up to the line now, we've got the Waimatuku Southern Scenic Highland Pipe Band to form their grade 4B MSR. And they're just right behind us, as you can see. They are led by Pipe Major Logan White.
Do you know where Waimatuku is, Matt?
It's near here, I think. Somewhere near here.
Yes, correct, it is. Yeah. I asked you a question I don't know the answer of myself, which is not good. So they're going to play Donald McLean's Farewell to Oban, Mackin Irish and Angus McClellan.
Perfect. We'll let them take it away. Here is the Waimatuku Southern Scenic Highland Pipe Band. So that was the Waimatuku Southern Scenic Highland Pipe Band, Grade 4B MSR. And we've just actually done some research as to where Waimatuku is. It is halfway between Invercargill and Riverton, so probably around 30 minutes from here maybe.
Yeah.
A very local pipe band.
So small community.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say on Wikipedia how many people live there. Maybe nobody lives there.
With actually, for the size of the town, quite a big pipe band.
It is. In fact, in the Wikipedia, the pipe band gets prominent mention.
Yes. So
And it's impressive. So this is a small community keeping going with the pipe band, and that sounded good, Max. You in here, you were talking to school kids, but this cool climate is helping the sound not get out of hand.
Well, it's absolutely freezing for me, but that's all right. I've chucked on another layer, and I'll grow up. I'll harden up.
Just another Jaffa. What does Jaffa mean, Max?
Can't say it on the live stream.
Can't say
it on the live stream.
No.
The Waimatuku Southern Scenic Highland Pipe Band were led by Logan White. And next up, in about, look at my watch, 7 minutes, is the Lindisfarne College Pipe Band. Where is Lindisfarne College?
That's in Hastings, which
Hastings?
is Hawke's Bay,
Yep.
eastern North Island of New Zealand. This is a private Presbyterian school.
Okay.
It's famous in piping in New Zealand because the Cumnor Pembroke have their annual competition there at Easter, and the gold medal and clasp and silver medal as well are won there for Pembroke playing. Yep. So and it's the school is a private school. It's got a pipe band. Okay, the pipe major Fergus Morunga and drum sergeant Tate Humphreys. So I haven't heard this band, Max. I don't know what this is going to be like.
They could absolutely blow us out of the water.
Could do.
We will take a look at some of the shout outs coming through on the live chat right now on YouTube. Feel free to put your messages in, your shout outs or any messages that you want to send through. We've got Louis, I think it's Louis from South Africa, watching their grandchild. Alan has said that the Frithis are watching from, apologies for pronunciation there, watching from Tasmania in Australia. And Matt Fraser saying, best of luck to the bands this weekend. Live stream is a great way to get in the mood ahead of the final practices, our final practices.
You know who that is? That's the pipe major of the Bullthorn Band.
Oh, from Oz.
From Melbourne.
Yeah.
Except Matt Fraser is actually from Dunedin, so he's not that far away from his homeland.
So he's probably still at the hotel.
Yep.
Watching all of these performances.
Yep.
Lyle
that's
Essex is watching from Australia. Dancing Sunshine said, is there somewhere to watch board 2? Yes, but you're going to have to wait until the competition's over. We will upload the performances from board 2. They'll be uploaded to the YouTube channel after the event.
Sean Quirk has got family members playing in it today, so welcome, Sean. I want to make a particular call out to Ben and Grace McLaughlin in Christchurch.
Yes.
This week they've had their child.
I saw the photos.
Yeah, Hadley. Grace is my niece actually, so Hadley.
Adorable.
What does
Very
Hadley
cute.
mean to you with your cricket?
Hadley to me means Richard Hadley, one of the greatest cricketers of all time.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Named after
I don't know if that's true.
Sir Richard? No?
I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't asked them. Good name though. Good strong name.
Nancy Martin has said all the very best to the bands, all the bands from Wellington Hawke's Bay Pipe Band Centre, watching with bated breath on the live stream. Go well.
Okay, and while I'm in family mode, Graham and Janine Bilsland in Palmerston North.
Yeah.
This must be a rare contest where Graham hasn't attended.
Yeah.
Yep. And Janine for that matter. So that's my sister and brother-in-law.
Yep.
Graham is a former pipe major of the police band.
Yes.
He's played in a number of bands in New Zealand.
And their son,
Douglas will be playing in he's the
Tomorrow.
lead side in the Auckland Districts, Grade 1.
Yeah.
Their other son, Reuben, is a piper in that band. And another son, goes on forever, doesn't it? Another son, Angus, is playing in the Manawatu Scottish No. 2 band.
And Douglas obviously famously on Breakfast earlier this week.
Yeah. Didn't know how old his band was. 100 years, Douglas. It's 100. Just say, if in doubt, say 100. Yeah.
The nerves come on Breakfast television.
That's right. That's right.
Sean Quirk has wished his best of luck to everybody. And Jay has said, "Are you sure you know this? Are you sure this is a Grade 4 band? They sound really good, possibly Grade 3." Well, in fact, it is Grade 4B, so it is definitely Grade 4B. But yes, they're obviously just sounding very good.
So I'm impressed with the sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standards very high this year.
Yeah. Right, so the bands that Lindisfarne College are going to play are 79th Farewell to Gibraltar. I'm sure you've played that, Max.
It was my solo tune for
Yes,
a while.
I think I've judged you playing that once at Horrorala Highland Games.
Sounds about right, Phil.
In Canterbury. Mac and Irish, very popular Straths Bay, and
So
the Fairy
played
Dance.
that?
Fairy Dance?
Don't think I played that
You'll
one.
know it. You'll know it when you hear it. It's nice tunes. So that's coming up very soon.
Yep, they're due on in about 2 minutes now, performing at about 10:18 local time.
Yeah.
It's currently just after 10:15 in the morning. Going back to some shout-outs, Alan has said, "This sounds excellent. I'd even go as far to say it's a better sound than the championships in Glasgow."
I don't think that's... Thanks for that.
That's very kind.
Yeah, that's kind.
The balance is great. Usually, it's usually too much drums and not enough pipes, or vice versa. So, shout out to the live stream team. Clearly got a great mix going.
Yeah, so shout out to the live stream team. They've been doing this for a number of years. They come from Melbourne, and they really do know how to get the sound going, although they've been working very hard in the last few days.
Donna has said that Duncan Finlayson is the pipe major of the Waimatuku Pipe Band. So just correcting that, according to Donna, Duncan Finlayson is the pipe major.
Very sorry, Duncan. Yep.
And that is correct. The drum sergeant is Johnny Cooper.
Fraser Strang.
And Fraser Strang.
Ah, there's two of them.
There's two of them.
Okay, yeah, sorry, apologies for that. It's my mistake. Yeah.
Roberta Coots says, "Great, good luck to the city of Dunedin and a couple of family members." And Darren Best has said that he's watching from Perth, Australia, 5 hours behind New Zealand. So it'll be a very early 5 o'clock in the morning. That's true dedication.
That's commitment. That's commitment.
That is. I'm sure there'll be lots of people watching from the other side of the world, and you'll be probably having a wee beverage at this time of the evening.
Yes.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's right. That's right, Max.
Not here, though.
Not here. No.
So coming up to the board right now is the Lindisfarne College Pipe Band, as mentioned, led by Pipe Major Fergus Morunga and leading side Tate Humphreys.
So once again, great support from
Good luck.
Lindisfarne
Lindisfarne College Pipe Band.
For a event here with us this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Graham Bryce and Drum Sergeant Daniel Furin. As our program keeps rolling forward today, as I said, page 20 and 21 is where we are up to in your program if you're trying to follow our event schedule here this morning. But it's our pleasure now to welcome the Lindisfarne College Pipe Band from the Lower North Island. Welcome to New Zealand Nationals 2025. Page 48 of your program if you would like to follow the tunes that they are about to play for you this morning.
So that was the Lindisfarne College Pipe Band.
Thank you once again to the Lindisfarne College Pipe Band for their Grade 4B NSR here with us this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Fergus Moranga and Drum Sergeant Kate Humphrey. But it's our New Zealand pleasure now to please welcome the Knox Grammar School Pipe Band from Sydney. This is the first of our Australian competitors with us here for the weekend, so we hope you thoroughly enjoy your weekend here with us at the New Zealand Nationals in Invercargill. To the Knox Grammar team, welcome, and if you would like to follow the tunes that this band
Kia ora, welcome back. I'm now joined by Brendan Copeland.
Yes, yep.
You are the chair of the contest committee. He's also the president of the
City of Invercargill Pipe
Invercargill.
Band. Yep.
Amazing. Thank you so much for joining me.
My pleasure.
Congratulations on an amazing contest so far. I mean, we're only an hour into it or so, but the sun's not quite out, but it's a great atmosphere and it's
Yeah,
underway.
mate. Good atmosphere. Great to have the Southland support here, supporting the event, and hopefully a bit of Southland sun comes out. That we can't quite guarantee, but we're doing our best.
Look, we've got 2 days of this, so
Yeah.
if we get some sun at some stage, that'd be great.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, dead right, mate. Dead right. Yep.
So when did organising for the event begin?
2 years ago,
Yep.
so we got told we had the bid back in 2023. So we had a committee of 8, and we worked really well. Great team, all played their part, all knew their jobs. And I guess we're lucky we had the event here in 2020, and so we could drag some of that experience across. We've involved some new people this time, like Jack King, our marketing manager, who's done a wonderful job on the marketing side of things. And so a good team effort, and then on the day obviously we need volunteers, and that's where we call on our parents and band members, and we've got about 35 of those helping us now. So yes, it's been really good team, and it's a pleasure to be able to have so many pipe band people here in Invercargill. It's fantastic.
Awesome. What does it take to put on an event like this? Like what goes in behind the scenes?
A lot of planning,
Yep.
and you've got to raise a lot of money.
Yep.
It costs a lot of money to host it, and you've got to have people who know their job. So Jim McLeod, who runs our grounds, he's done it before. This is his 4th Nationals, so he knows what he's doing. Robin Smith, our treasurer, like the whole team are a great team, and you need people who can pick up a job and make it theirs and own it. That's the key.
Tell us about the ground where we are here.
So this is the Southland Cricket Ground. We held it here in 2020. The Southland Cricket people are fantastic to work in with. Cricket grounds are great because they have good drainage, they're well looked after, it's nice and sheltered, it's in the centre of Invercargill, so again it's a perfect venue for a pipe band contest. It works, and we've got plenty of space for the tents, the band city, clan alley, all of those sort of things, so yeah, yep.
And it's not just great for the pipe bands, but it's great for the entire region, right?
Absolutely. Invercargill accommodation's full. People are staying as far away as Tuatapere, which is an hour's drive out of Invercargill. We've got bands from Australia, we've got bands from all around New Zealand. Let's be honest, the economy's been pretty tough in the last couple of years, and so to get an event like this in Invercargill, it helps everybody in Invercargill, so that's really, really good. It's fantastic.
I got to say, I had a look at accommodation, went on and had a look to see if I could book any extra accommodation.
Yeah.
Not a single place is
No.
available to book.
No.
Everything's sold out.
You'd be sleeping on the couch, mate, to be fair. That's the sort of level we're getting to now.
I'm very lucky that I had a hotel room booked for me.
Yep.
There was nothing extra. The entire place is sold out.
Yep.
So, moving forward,
Yep.
you ready to have another competition here in the future, or are you just
If
get
my
this
wife's
one done?
watching this, the answer is no. If she's not watching it, we'll think about it. It's great to be involved, and I've been really privileged this is my 2nd Nationals. Who knows? Who knows what the future will bring? We've got a really strong pipe band community here in Invercargill. I think we've got something like 95 playing members, so for these players to have their family and friends be able to watch them at home is great. So look, yep, maybe. You see the school kids out there now from one of the local schools. This is what it's all about. So, yeah, you never say never, but I might have to talk nicely to my wife.
Well, so much organisation goes into an event like this, so congratulations. Thank you so much
Thanks,
for
Matt.
joining me,
Yep.
Brendan. Up next we have the Ashburton County Scottish Society Pipe Band. They'll be performing their Grade 4B MSR, and they will be starting at 10:30, so just a couple of minutes away. So we will join them very shortly. In the meantime, don't go anywhere.
Fantastic support, thank you for the first of our Australian visitors here with us for the weekend. We would like to thank Knox Grammar School, their number 1 band, for their Grade 4A MSR performance here with us this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Xavier Luzar and Drum Sergeant Lucas Dunn. Alrighty, so we're just going to continually keep moving forward. We have one more competitor in our Grade 4A MSR event here with us in 2025, and then we will continue through the Grade 4B. So we have 9 bands with us in 4A for 2025 and 17 bands competing in 4B for 2025. So fantastic. The Invercargill weather's starting to lighten up a little bit out here, which is fantastic to see. But as we move through our morning, it is our pleasure now to welcome the Ashburton County Scottish Society Pipe Band for their first competition event of the Nationals in 2025. Welcome to Ashburton County. They are a pipe band based just 1 hour south of Christchurch, for anyone that's unsure about that. And we welcome them for their 4B MSR event.
All right, coming up now we have the Ashburton County Scottish Society Pipe Band to do their MSR.
They're about to play.
They are led by Pipe Major Leighton Terry and leading side Samantha Doak.
Right, so this is a band near to Christchurch. Pipe Major's getting ready now. He's going to tap his feet. There he goes. Attention. Leighton's going to tap his feet. There he goes. Singing the tune, everyone knows. And those tunes are 79's Farewell to Gibraltar, just for you, Max. And Mac and Irish, Colonel MacLeod. Here we go.
So that's the Ashburton County Scottish Society Pipe Band performing the MSR in Grade 4B.
Well done Ashburton.
They are led by Leighton Terry, Pipe Major, leading side Samantha Doak.
Right. So, you know where Ashburton is, Max?
I do know where Ashburton is, 1 hour south of Christchurch in the South Island of New Zealand.
Yeah.
Lovely place.
Lovely place. It is. It is fantastic. So I've got a message from my niece, and talking about baby Hadley. We have Hadley set up in the lounge watching the live stream. He's looking forward to watching his grandfather Isaac's band in Grade 3 this afternoon.
Brilliant.
Right.
Great to have you, Hadley.
So
Talking to a newborn.
So there's no chance this baby's going to miss out on bagpipes. How did you get into piping?
I was sort of
triggered you?
forced into it by my parents.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Yes. Dad has played his whole life, and so I was just brought along from a very young age, and started, as I said earlier, when I was about 6 or 7, and played for probably about 10 or 15 years. And yeah, that's how I got into it.
Well done.
Got a lot of family history, like a lot of people here.
That's right. Yeah. Mine's a similar story.
We've got a couple of questions on the chat. One is, when's the Juvenile? Can answer that very easily. It is at about 4:45 p.m. this evening, 4:46. Local time, obviously. And one other question was, I had it here, hope they stream the street march. The answer is yes, we will be streaming the street march. That will be tomorrow morning.
Yep.
First thing, ahead of the Grade 2 and Grade 1 bands tomorrow
Right, first thing in the morning.
Yep.
First thing in the morning. Yep.
And it's actually just on that shot that you just saw just there, that water tower starts from around there and then basically ends just outside the park, so not too far at all from the grounds here. Coming up next, we've got Knox Grammar School Pipe Band. Now they're the first of our Australian bands.
Yep. So I know nothing about this band really. It's a Presbyterian college. Okay, and they've got a couple of bands here this weekend. And so this is a good opportunity for Australian bands. A trip between New Zealand and Australia is not that big a deal anymore. And so we are getting a lot more Australian bands coming to this event. I'm sure it's their first trip to Invercargill, those boys from Knox College. So it's a treat for them. Right.
It is their number 2 band. They've got 2 bands over, I believe.
Yeah.
Looks like quite a large group that have come over.
Yeah, so Pipe Major Matthew Phipson and lead side Oliver Logie Smith. Yeah, so this is going to be a treat. We don't know what this is going to be like, and it's good.
Now their MSR looks like more than 3 tunes. Can you explain that to me?
Right, so yeah, I did have a look at this before. I have done some swap, believe it or not. I think they're playing 2 marches, two-parted marches.
Interesting. So people can do that.
Yeah, it's not common, but
Never heard of that.
Yeah.
Fascinating. So they're playing a Sweet Maid of Glendrewell, Terabus.
You know Terabus?
I do.
It's the first tune for many pipers. Yeah. So it's an indication that this is a learner band.
Yep.
Some of these players, they might have only been playing for months.
Yeah.
Maybe weeks. So this is, for an old hand like me, it seems strange, but having done it for 50 years, but,
and
you've got to start somewhere.
As we mentioned earlier, a lot of the bands also performing in Juvenile. So this band, Knox Grammar School Pipe Band, will be performing a little bit later on this evening at 5:45. That's quite late actually here, doesn't it?
Could be a bit cold, Max. Although one thing you have to know, we're so far south that it gets dark very late. Right.
It's good. So we're not going
So it's not
to lose light here.
You're not in Auckland now, Dr. Rulpara. So yeah.
Very niche Shorten Street reference there.
Yeah,
Phil.
it was. Yeah, you work for TVNZ. Right, they're coming up to the line now, and as you said, Max, it looks like quite a big band. Not sure they're used to this climate. They're wearing just their shirts, white shirts.
Oh, interesting. So it's actually just going to Google. Where is Knox Grammar? New South Wales.
Yep.
Yes, Sydney.
Sydney. Yep.
So they come to the line to perform their MSR in grade 4B. This is Knox Grammar School Pipe Band. Enjoy.
Ready! Forward! Straight! Mark!
So there was Knox Grammar School Pipe Band from Sydney performing their MSR. They were led by Pipe Major Matthew Phipson, leading side Oliver Logie Smith.
Yeah, welcome Welcome, Knox Grammar School Pipe Band. Glad you're here. So good to have a band. Look how they were big, weren't they? Big band. Big band. Yeah, it's fantastic.
And a long way for so many people to come as well. Almost as far as Auckland.
Yes. The Jaffa in you is still there, isn't it? Right. Right. So that was fantastic. We've got coming up after them is we have the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band. Now this is another teaching band, a band I've had a close association with
I was going to say,
in recent years.
in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, I've played in this band and they're fantastic. Yeah, they're teaching a lot of drummers and pipers, and this is their grade 4B band. Again, learners, people who haven't played for very long, so they'll be nervous. A lot of youngsters, a mixture of young and old. So yeah, it's going to be great. So the pipe major, Harley Calder. He's also in the grade 2 band. The grade 3 band. So he's playing up. And the lead side is Katrina Berry also. She's the lead side of the grade 3 band as well.
So you just mentioned playing up. Can you give us a little bit of an overview? He's bringing out the big notes now.
Yeah.
Of what exactly playing up is.
Okay, so in theory you're meant to just play in one band.
Yeah.
In a competition. But there is a dispensation to be claimed if you are a tutor, a pipe major and so on, and you're in a higher grade band but tutoring a lower grade band, you can play in the lower grade band. But there are limits to it. You know, only one piper, one drummer and one bass section. Yeah.
And they all have to be approved by...
And it's got to be approved. There's a process of getting approved, and this has all been done. It's in the program actually. I won't go into the detail of it, but you'll find a lot of these lower grade bands, and certainly the juvenile bands, have got tutors that are playing in other bands. And it's proved to be in my view, it's proved to be a great success because it's enabled these bands to have top-notch tuition and actually playing with them.
Yeah.
And
grows the band as a whole,
and
right?
the pipe major or the lead side can go away and play in their grade 1, grade 2, grade 3 band.
Makes for a long day for them, that's for sure.
Yeah, except if you're grade 1 and 2, it's fine, right? Because you do today's business.
Yeah.
Where it gets tricky, I think, is and I think you mentioned it before, Max, which is the St Andrews College Canterbury Caledonian link.
Yeah.
So there are a number of the players in the Canterbury Caledonian are tutors at St Andrews College. Yeah. And one of their bands is grade 2. Their best band, the St Andrews College.
Yeah.
Their top band is a grade 2 band playing at the same time as the same day as the grade 1.
The same players.
Yeah. Although I'd have to say that the players in the grade 2 band, the grade 2 band are top notch.
Yeah.
They're young players.
Yeah.
But they're top notch. Yeah.
So we're just seeing some shots, I believe. My eyes clearly aren't doing that well, but I believe that's Hamilton Caledonian. They will be warming up ahead of their medley performance. Was it? Over
MSR,
on
the grade 3 MSR.
Grade 3 MSR. So that's Hamilton Caledonian, grade 3. And those performances, as mentioned earlier, are over on board 2. We're not streaming board 2, but the performances are being recorded and they will be uploaded after the contest is over.
But we will be hearing the grade 3 later on. Yeah.
Grade 3 medleys begin on this board just before 3 p.m. local time. Be quite early if you're over on the other side of the world.
That's their bad luck. I've had to sit through the World Pipe Band Champs.
Haven't we all?
In the middle of the night, so it's only fair other people should have to suffer.
So the next band on is Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, as mentioned. They're due here in just a minute's time. Here they are, coming over right now.
So they are going to play Duncan McInnes, the Marquis of Huntley's Highland Fling, and Sound of Sleep. You'd know Sound of Sleep, Matt.
So, yeah,
You'd
these
know
names are all coming back to me.
I'm sure it is. So this will be good.
As mentioned, they are led by Pipe Major Harley Calder, leading side Katrina Berry. So sit back, relax and enjoy Wellington Red Hackle for their Grade 4B MSR.
Once again, we would like to welcome the next band that has currently approached our board A here with us this morning. We welcome this time, please, the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band for their Grade 4B MSR performance with us here today. Page 50 of your program if you'd like to follow the announcement saying your turns are about to play.
That was the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, Grade 4. They have also got a 4A band, and they've also got a Grade 3 band. So this is their third band. As you can see, a lot of learners in there. A mixture of young and old. Well done. They've made the effort to come here and put on a bloody good performance. So well done.
And you'll see probably a lot of those players rocketing up through the Red Hackle bands.
Rocketing, yeah, that's right. Rocketing through the Red Hackle. Yeah.
Red Hackle, obviously, with a number of different bands across different grades.
Yeah, so three bands.
Yep.
They've got 4B, 4A and 3. Yeah.
It's another, what do you call them, Centre of Excellence in Wellington.
Yeah. So Davey Welsh was a teacher for a long time, and Katrina Berry teaching drummers, and Chris Berry on the bass and tenor. So it's a strong band. Yeah.
Katrina Berry, obviously the leading side of this band that's just performed.
Yeah, that's right.
And so she's playing up in some of the other bands.
In the grade 3 band, yes.
Up next we have the City of Sales Pipe Band from the City of Sales, Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. They're led by Kerry Ballantyne and Gabriella Hancox.
So Kerry's been running this band for a very long time, and they're brilliant, turning up at these things and continue to perform at a high level. So bloody great.
One person on the live stream has asked, no tenor drums, not required.
Yeah, no, but you're going to suffer if you don't have a tenor drum. Yeah, they're essential in my view. Yeah. I don't know why, but perhaps
It's the ensemble.
Someone's sick or someone's, and what are you going to do as a band if your tenor drummer can't make it? So that is a challenge for bands.
Samantha has said, shout out to the Berries, dad on bass, mum on side, and 2 of their 3 sons in the band, 1 piping, and we Ben on the pancake drum. Never heard it called a pancake drum before.
It's quite a good description, isn't it?
It's a great description.
But you see them out there, they've only got the top head.
Yes.
And the snare at the top.
Yeah.
No bottom snare, no drum. Yeah.
But a bit lighter.
Yeah.
Page 37 of your program.
So yes, definitely the Berry family strong in this band. A son is playing in the grade 3 band as well. So
we should also make a mention, I feel like we've completely ignored the fact that I'm here, and of course the regular, much better host of this live stream, the wonderful Libby O'Brien.
Certainly better looking, Matt.
Certainly. And much more experienced and much more capable than I ever will be. But Libby O'Brien is not here. Why is she not here? Why am I here? What are we doing?
Because she's got another. She's emceeing a wedding. Yeah, and couldn't get out of it. Yeah.
Fair enough. Pipe bands can't always take precedence.
No, but we miss you, Libby. So come back.
Libby will be joining us though tomorrow, hopefully. We're going to try and get her on Zoom.
Yeah. Have
a chat with her. Because she is watching when she can, when she's not emceeing a very important wedding. And we look forward to having Libby back when she's not emceeing weddings. In the meantime, we wait for the City of Sales Pipe Band. They are due to perform in about 4 minutes' time. Run us through what they'll be playing.
So, what are they going to play? They're going to play the Ethel and Breadalbane Gathering, Jennifer Finlayson and Colonel MacLeod. So you'd recognise the Ethel and Breadalbane Gathering? Have you played that?
I have.
Yeah.
Another one of my solo tunes.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah, as Max mentioned, Kerry Ballantyne, Pipe Major, Drum Sergeant Gabriella Hancox. We look forward to hearing those. The City of Sales Pipe Band from Auckland.
So obviously we're only hearing Grade 4B MSRs. We won't be hearing the medleys. They'll be performing their Grade 4B medleys on the other board. And those videos will be uploaded at the end of the contest. They are being recorded, just not streamed. And we will move into medleys very shortly. We're well over halfway through the Grade 4B MSRs, and then we'll be moving into the Grade 4A medleys. That will be this afternoon after 1 PM local time.
Okay, so just a reminder, the judges in this event are piping Liam Kernahan and Brian Spatella. Ensemble, Paul Turner, drumming Ross Levy. On the other panel, which we're not seeing at the moment, we'll see them later, Stuart Easton and Terry Lee on piping, Chris Stevens on ensemble, and Scott Mitchell on drumming. I should add, there's another judge doing the rounds here, and that's Liam Argyle. So we have a separate prize for the bass and tenor.
Yeah.
And Liam is here judging every performance. in the basin tenor, and there'll be a winner of that for the event, for the competition. Yeah, so we're trying to encouraging basin tenor, and they want to have this competition. Well, personally, I think they add a hell of a lot to the ensemble playing in a band.
Yeah.
And you'll find ensemble judges will be paying great attention to them. So they're hardly, you mentioned about a band not having a tenor drummer.
Yeah.
They're rather critical, and they really lift.
The overall ensemble of the performance.
That's right.
Yeah.
We also have, for the juvenile, we're having Alex Wilson. She's going to be judging the basin tenor in the juvenile competition, and that'll be that. So she's a tenor drummer in the Canterbury Caledonian pipe band, and she'll be judging that event.
Brilliant. We'll keep your comments coming through on the live stream on the YouTube section. We'd love to have your shout outs, comments, questions. Tell us how terrible we're doing. Kidding. And in the meantime, the City of Sales pipe band are making their way to board 1 to do their MSR. As mentioned, they are led by Kerry Ballantyne, leading side Gabriella Hancox. Sit back and enjoy their performance. So that was the City of Sales pipe band from Auckland performing their MSR, led by Kerry Ballantyne and Gabriella Hancocks.
It's a big band, Max.
It's very big.
So again, when I'm thinking in a mixed ages,
Yeah.
you think, man, this is fantastic, isn't it?
Actually, the piper in the front row, I sat next to him on the plane down from Auckland yesterday.
Oh, really? Okay. So well done. Well done, City of Sales. I'm not sure what part of Auckland. I think maybe North Shore.
Yeah, I believe. Yep. North of the bridge.
Yep. So well done, Kerry. Coming up, we've got the City of Dunedin pipe band.
I think you might have skipped one there, Phil.
I have Hokanui.
Hokanui Celtic pipe
Hokanui
band.
Celtic coming up.
They'll be performing in just over 5 minutes.
So Hokanui are from Gore,
Yep.
just close to here. Hokanui is the sort of the region, famous for its moonshine whiskey.
Moonshine whiskey.
Yep, Hokanui.
Get amongst that, do
My
you?
grandfather used to drink it. Yeah, he lived in Ojai near here, and it was a dry area. And they used to buy Hokanui moonshine in a jar and drink this alcohol. Yeah. Anyway, this is a band that is very active.
Yep.
So again, they've got 2 bands. This is their grade 4B band. They are local, but they do travel the country, and they go to competitions everywhere. They're regular attenders at Haurata. They're always at the Nationals, and so a very active band. Yeah.
The pipe major is Martin Turnbull.
One down by the players' tent area, which is out the back by the edge, and one near the front of the booth vendors on the
So there'll be
north
some
side of the
playing up
ground.
in
So
this band as well.
they
There'll be
can
some bands
decide
playing
one,
up, some
something
players
free to use
playing up.
or again. But what I'd like to do now, please, is return our focus to the
I'm guessing
current
Brendan
band
Fairbairn,
approaching point
but
A
we'll find out.
over in Circle 2. We'd like to welcome
So you'll
now
see
Canterbury
on your
Centre,
screen right now the order of play for the rest of the day. We have obviously well over halfway through the bands for today. Got another
Again, page 36 is where you'll
almost all South Island bands left to compete, other than Kapiti Coast pipes and drums. And just a reminder of the judges on this board: Liam Kernahan, Brian Swatella, and Paul Turner on ensemble. Ross Levy, the drumming judge for this board.
So we've got a feature of this panel is that Paul Turner is a Royal Scottish Pipe Bands Association judge, RSPBA, but also Brian Swatella is, even though he lives in New Zealand, he's a regular judge in Scotland.
Yep.
And Ross Levy is in the process of getting trained up, so he can also judge in Scotland, which is up until quite recently we've never had New Zealand judges going to Scotland, so we really are increasing our judging stocks. On the other panel we've got Terry Lee, who's an RSPBA judge. None of the others are, but all very experienced. So we're really blessed with a very strong judging panel on both boards.
Just returning, we've neglected the comments section for a little bit, so I'll jump back into there for a little bit. Alison Dane says, great work, Red Hackle 4B. Piping hot mess. 15 pipers in City of Sales. So yes,
Impressive.
I didn't actually count, but that's quite a large group
It is,
of
yeah.
pipers.
Yeah.
Greetings from Malta. It's almost St. Patrick's Day, and I'm glad this came up on my recommended. We're also very glad it came up on your recommended.
Malta. Well,
And yes, someone saying that many pipers in grade 4. Hell's bells. Very much so. Is the Ballantyne name related to Invis? Well-known name. Well, Kerry Ballantyne is an Aucklander,
that's right.
so other end of the country.
But who knows where his
But I
origins
actually don't
are.
know where he's from, so it could be related
Many
to
Aucklanders
Invercargill.
are from around the country, right?
This is very true.
Yeah.
Someone said, where can we find the order of play for the rest of the day and Saturday? We are showing the order of play as we go, but you can find the order of play on the RNZ PBA website, rnzpba.com, if you want to have a look at, if you want to plan your schedule and your nights when you need to set your alarms, then you can do that. The schedule is on the RNZPBA website. But just as a general overview, today we will continue with the Grade 4B MSRs. That leads us through till about 12:30ish, and then about half an hour after that, the Grade 4A medleys will begin at 1 p.m. local time. That takes us through till around 2:45. At about 3 p.m. we begin with the Grade 3 medleys. That will take us through till about 4:45 this evening. And then we move into the Juvenile marches. And they will take us right through until 6 p.m. this evening. So quite a long day, really, for these bands. And they'll be back up early tomorrow morning for the street march.
Yeah, so you can watch the street marches tomorrow morning. If you just want to focus on the Grade 2 and Grade 1, that's starting at 12:30 p.m. New Zealand time. Yeah, and that goes through till, just looking this up now, till 4:10 p.m. on New Zealand time on Saturday. Yeah,
So, Gordon Coombs has said the City of Sales practice in Onehunga, not the North Shore.
okay, got that wrong. Apologies.
I thought it was the North Shore as well, so we're both wrong. Sarah McDonald has said, "Go Nelson, so much talent, even the dedication of the broken-legged piper."
That sounds like a tune name, doesn't it? You should write a tune, Max.
I was never a great composer.
The broken-legged piper.
Right, so now forming up just beyond the circle. That's another great tune name, actually, Beyond the Circle.
Yeah, well done. Yeah.
Just
Funny we could compose decent tunes to go with the names.
Forming up is the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band, as mentioned, led by Pipe Major Martin Turnbull.
I can vouch for the fact that Brendan Fairbairn isn't playing in this band because I can see him standing on the sideline watching. So he's waving to me now. But he has got a stake in this band, that's for sure. He would have taught many of these players, and he has family members in it. So good luck, Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band.
Thank you to the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, their Grade 3 band, for the MSR performance this morning. They were under the leadership of Pipe Major Harrison Allen and Drum Sergeant Scott Graveston. Let's just turn our focus now straight back to Board 1. It's our pleasure to welcome the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band. This is a Gore-based pipe band down here in the South Island of New Zealand. So welcome to your Grade 4B MSR. Page 47 if you would like to follow their tune.
That was the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band performing their MSR, led by Martin Turnbull. Now we've got a little bit of time here. They obviously just performed very quickly, but we have the City of Dunedin Pipe Band led by Murray Tannock and leading side Sam Coots. They're due to come to the board in about 8 minutes, 11:26, to perform their Grade 4B MSR. That's the City of Dunedin Pipe Band. We'll join them in a moment. We'll be back with you shortly.
Reminders for everything that we've got going on around on the grounds today. We obviously programs were available at the gates that you entered, or they're also available at the Secretary's office, which is on the ground floor under the cricket pavilion here. They also, in the Secretary's office, have a limited merchandise available for t-shirts, polos, caps, hats, all that sort of thing. So please come and have a look. I think the merchandise and design that's available for 2025 is pretty cool. So I'm sure they'd love to sell out of all their merchandise over the weekend and have everyone wearing their t-shirts about the contest that we're here at in 2025. So it's our New Zealand Nationals. We're hosting 57 bands over the weekend. Biggest contingent we've had for some time, so slowly looking forward to hearing all the grades throughout today and tomorrow. So today we are concentrating on 4A, 4B, Grade 3 and the Juvenile event later this afternoon. And then tomorrow we have our street march obviously in the morning. There is a map in your program as to where that street march will be being held tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow afternoon we are back here for the Grade 2 and Grade 1 competition, and also the Mace Flourishing presentation and mass bands obviously at the end of the day. So full 2 days of competition ahead. Absolutely thoroughly enjoying the fact that we are here in Invercargill for 2025. The organising committee has put together a lot of food caravans, as we can see, to the basically right of all the board circles. There's lots of choice of food vendors all the way down there. It's really up to yourselves to go for a wander and actually have a look and see what's there, but lots of hot food, you can tell by the food caravans that are there. We've also got our clan tents out the back, so we've got the white tents out the very back by the head are the band tents, but in front of that there is a variety of coloured blue, green, white tents. They are the clan tents, and also other merchandise that's available down the back there. Looking for toilet facilities, we've got plenty of portaloos on the ground, so again out to the right hand side, and for the players there is, for the band members, there is toilets out the back by their park as we call it, but I think it's important now to turn our focus back to the band that is currently approaching Point A over on Circle 2. It's our pleasure to welcome the Auckland Police Pipe Band for their Grade 3 MSR performance here with us this morning. Page 36 of your program you will find the March Dress Band reel tunes that they are about to play.
Right, coming up we've got the City of Dunedin Pipe Band, Pipe Major Murray Tannock, Drum Sergeant Sam Coots. So Dunedin is a major city in New Zealand, 2 hours north of here. There are two City of Dunedin pipe bands in the world. There's one in Florida, and there's one in this one. I think this is probably the older one, but these are from cities called Dunedin, which is the old name for Edinburgh in Scotland. Yeah. So, so they're from Dunedin, as I say, quite close to here. University City in New Zealand, they're going to play Willie Gray's Farewell to the Glasgow Police, Dorota Bridge and Lexi McCaskill.
Common theme here. Pipe Major Murray Tannock, Drum Sergeant Sam Coots.
Yeah, so this is a band on the rise. Yeah, Murray's done a great job in the last few years getting this back up to speed. Yeah, bringing in players. They're famous in Dunedin for their parades for graduation.
Yep.
Yep.
A couple of familiar names in here. I know Rachel Parkinson very well.
Of course.
Yeah. Formerly of Vancouver, Canada.
Formerly of Rotorua.
Formerly of Rotorua,
formerly of Wellington.
Yep.
The Red
Now
Hackle.
based in Dunedin. I caught up with Rachel last night.
Yeah.
Just after the RNZ PBA AGM last night.
Yep. Yep.
Had a brief catch up.
So my understanding is Murray Tannock may be not confirmed, but he may be retiring. So,
Right.
So well done, Murray. You've done a great job. You can be proud of your efforts, and we're going to hear you very soon.
Liam Reid saying it's a beautiful Scottish day in Dunedin today, and we have to say it's probably very similar here in Invercargill with the weather. As we see the City of Dunedin Pipe Band coming up to perform the Grade 4B MSR, coming up to the line now. As mentioned, led by Pipe Major Murray Tannock, leading side Sam Coots. As we come into our final few Grade 4B MSR bands. So sit back, relax, enjoy City of Dunedin Pipe Band's MSR.
It is our pleasure now, please, to welcome the City of Dunedin Pipe Band back into Circle 1, turning our focus back to there on board 1. So welcome to City of Dunedin Pipe Band with their Grade 4B MSR performance here with us today. Page 45 of your program if you would like to follow the tune.
By the right. Quick. March.
There was the City of Dunedin Pipe Band performing their MSR at the 2025 National Pipe Band Championships here in Invercargill.
Well done, City of Dunedin. Well done, Murray. Fun fact, Max.
Fun fact,
Yeah,
always here
fun
for
fact.
a fun fact, Phil.
Yeah. So Brian Sotella was a pipe major of that band in their heyday when they
Right.
were Grade 1. Liam Kernahan was pipe major of that band also.
Goodness
Both
me.
the piping judges.
Yep.
And on the sideline, Jeffrey Hallberg was watching another former pipe major. So yeah, they're prominent ex-pipe majors of this band. Have done well.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So we come to the point end of the 4B MSRs with just 4 more bands to perform their MSRs. We have the Kapiti Coast Pipes and Drums, McAlpine's North Canterbury Pipe Band, St Andrews College Pipe Band and South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band left in this grade. Next up, of course, Kapiti Coast Pipes and Drums.
So that is just north of Wellington.
Paraparaumu.
Paraparumu,
Yep.
Waikanai,
Yep.
this sort of area. Raumati. Yeah.
And they are led by Pipe Major Trevor Wilson.
Trevor Wilson, an old colleague of mine from the City of Wellington days. Yep. And Drum Corporal Zane Wakeling. Yep. So, good luck.
It's definitely, temperature has warmed up a little bit in Invercargill, thankfully. I've ditched the coat.
This is perfect weather for piping.
Yes.
Max?
Yeah. Auckland last year was a bit warm for you, was it?
It was. Yeah,
I
wait
thought it
till
was quite nice. It was shorts weather.
you really have turned into an Aucklander, Max. Time you got back to the south. Back to your Turangawaii, man.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. We should take this moment to thank some of the sponsors of this event, without which, of course, it wouldn't go ahead. So, as mentioned earlier, the ILT Invercargill Licensing Trust and the ILT Foundation. Of course, the contest committee thanks the Royal New Zealand Pipe Bands Association for bringing the event to the region. Other sponsors that they wish to thank include Community Trust South, the Invercargill City Council, and plenty of others that I'm sure we'll reference throughout the next couple of days.
Yeah, and I just want to call out the 2025 RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Championships. That's on the 5th of April, quite soon, Rangaruru Girls' School, Christchurch. And that is, entries are open online, RNZ PBA website and Facebook for all sections. So that's adults, near, and juveniles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So there's a tent at the Nationals. Any drummers out there want to give it a crack? Go
Particularly
for it.
those that might still be at their hotels before coming down to the ground.
Yeah.
Come and register. Come.
Yeah, and it's certainly a good way to get your drumming standard up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll get some good feedback, and you get some help. So it's a really good thing to do.
And for those around the country that are thinking, oh, I'm into solo drumming, make sure you jump onto the RNZ PBA website and get entered ASAP. So 5th of April in Christchurch at Rangidoodoo Girls' School. So as mentioned, Kapiti Coast Pipes and Drums, they are due here in the next couple of minutes. We'll be back with you shortly for their performance.
Thank you to the Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band for their Grade 3 MSR competition piece here with us this morning. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Jared Corwood and Drum Sergeant Ryan Borhill James. Our focus once again returns straight to board 1, and this time it is our pleasure to welcome the Canterbury Coast Pipes and Drums Pipe Band. So Canterbury Coast, for anyone that doesn't know, is up on the western coast of the North Island. Page 47 in your program if you'd like to follow Canterbury's MSR tunes they are about to play. Just a very quick note too, the hospitality tent is open now please. They have cash and EFOS and hot food available over there.
That was that was Cavity Coast Pipes and Drums. They're just about done for the day. So well done. Next we've got the McAlpine's North Canterbury Pipe Band. Where do you think that? Where is that?
I know where they are from very well. They are from Rangiora in North Canterbury, just north of, about half an hour north of Christchurch. I know the area very well. It's where my partner's family live.
Really?
Actually, so I spend quite a lot of time in Rangiora. I've never been to it.
Do you like visiting your in-laws?
I do. I love visiting them.
That's good. Right answer.
Right, I'll leave you, Phil. I'm going to go for a wee wander.
Very good. Okay, so McAlpine's North Canterbury Pipe Band, Graham Ruspatch Pipe Major, Tanya McElroy lead side. We're going to have some Vox Pop. Max is going to talk to some people out in the crowd. But McAlpine's, they're going to play the Atherton Bredolben Gathering, Molly Connell and Willie Cummins. Okay, so they'll be with us shortly, and they are the third to last band in this grade 4B MSR. They'll be followed by St Andrews College Pipe Band and South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band from Timaru.
Well, I've gone for a wee walk from where Phil is, just by the board, and we're at the final tuning area, where the bands have sort of as the name suggests, a final tune. They sort of make sure all the instruments are tuned to absolute perfection. They do, as I say, last few tweaks and adjustments and shake off those final nerves that they might have before they go on. So as mentioned, we've got McAlpine's North Canterbury Pipe Band right here. They're doing their final wee warm-up before they go and perform their MSR just on the board. The final tune-up area is about 30 to 40 metres away from the board, and it's right next to the other tune-up area for board 2, which is just to the left. We just whip around to the left of board 1. Kind of counterintuitive 2-1 when you think about it, but McAlpine's North Canterbury just doing their final wee warm-up here. So you'll see the pipe major, right, Graham Ruspatch, getting those instruments in tune. The chanters, maybe a bit of tape over the chanter, just to get it that perfect tone. Rightio, I'll throw back to you, Phil, and we'll await McAlpine's North Canterbury.
Right, so they're tuning up now, as Max was telling you. McAlpine's North Canterbury from Rangiora. At the moment we've got another band playing on the other board, so we're alternating boards. At the present time we've got this other band playing, and then this band. Okay, so we're gonna do another Vox Pop with Max. So I'm checking out.
And while we wait for McAlpine's North Canterbury to do their MSR, we're just very briefly joined by Jack, who you're part of the organising committee here for the event. Yep. What does it mean for Invercargill to have it here?
Oh, it's awesome. Look, it's just the coverage we've had, the turnout. You know, the weather's going to play its part as the day goes on, but the whole community's got in behind it. We've had front page of the paper today. We had More FM down here this morning doing their breakfast show from here. So 2 years of hard work. So just praying that it all unfolds as it has so far. It's going well. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much. Can't unfortunately keep you for much longer because McAlpine's North Canterbury are performing their MSR. So I'll McAlpine's North Canterbury. Thanks very much for joining me, Jack.
Bosh.
Major Aaron Copeland and Drum Sergeant Flynn Elder. So once again, turning our focus to Circle 1, and it's our pleasure this time to welcome to the Grade 4B MSR event the McAlpine's North Canterbury Pipe Band. For anyone that's unsure where they are based, they are a Rangiora-based pipe band, which Rangiora is about 30 minutes north of Christchurch City. So welcome to the 2025 Nationals, the McAlpine's North Canterbury Pipe Band. Page 48 of your program if you'd like to follow the tune.
Ready? Work. 5.
Thank you once again to the McAlpine North Canterbury Pipe Band and their Grade 4B NSR competition piece here with us today. So the grade competitions, there is some information in the program, but grade competitions are made up of 2 musical events. We play what is called the NSR, which is what we have been working through all morning this morning, and we have a medley as well. And those 2 competition pieces get combined to get the result of the championship in each grade as we move through the weekend. We have our street march competition tomorrow, but that is...
Well, I'm actually joined by the rector, the new rector of St Andrew's College in Christchurch. Mark, nice to meet you. I'm Max.
I'm Max.
Nice to meet you. So it's your first nationals, I hear.
Yes,
It's
it is.
piping, obviously, a very big part of St Andrews. Excited to be here. How are you feeling?
Yeah, absolutely thrilled to be here. Yes, I'm only about 6-7 weeks into the role here as rector at St Andrew's College in Christchurch. Delighted to be here. This is the first time I've ever come to the Pipe Nationals. Delighted to be here, and obviously St Andrews has got a great history and legacy with pipe banding. Yeah.
Yep, three bands? Two bands.
Yes, we've got 3 bands, A, B and C. Our C is just about to come through now, so looking forward to cheering them on.
And obviously a lot of prep goes into it.
Yeah.
Do you know much of the practice regime that goes on at St Andrews?
Oh, it is huge. There's a huge program. We've got some outstanding tutors and coaches who run the program within the school. It's an important part of the school character, always has been and will continue to be. I've got Scottish ancestry myself, so I love the pipe bands, thank goodness, and because there's plenty of it happening here, and there's plenty that's always underway at St Andrews.
And obviously St Andrews has quite a history of performing at the World Pipe Band Championships in Glasgow as well.
Yeah.
Any plans for the school to go in the future?
Yes, we look at regularly going probably every second year, so 2026 we're targeting in terms of heading back over to Glasgow and to Scotland, and obviously past winners, and would be lovely to go back there again and have some further success. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much for joining me, Mark, and
Pleasure.
wishing you, the band, the school, all the best for the next couple of days.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Thank you.
Right, next band up is the St Andrews College Pipe Band. Okay, and so this is one of I think 3 or 4 bands they have here, and the pipe major is Piers Dover. Piers Dover is their tutor. He's also Canterbury Caledonian piper, and he's more importantly, he's going to be the new pipe major. New pipe major of the Canterbury Caledonian Pipe Band after the retirement of Jamie Hawke. So yes, pipe major Piers Dover, drum sergeant Michael Jenkins, who's also the lead side of Canterbury Caledonian. So this is a high-powered group. Okay, they're going to play Miss Delicia Chisholm, Mac and Irish, and Becky Ewan. Some of the tunes we've heard before. Okay, so we'll have that'll be in 3 or 4 minutes when the other board is finished. Right. Thanks. Right, St Andrews College, fantastic. Big band, and Max interviewed the headmaster. You can see what a wonderful culture they've got going and how important the band is. So that is just outstanding. So that's the second to last band. We've got one more band in this grade. That is South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band. That's from Timaru in Canterbury. Pipe Major William MacArthur, top soloist, and Tiffany Gilchrist. Unusually, she's not the lead side. She's a bass drummer, tenor tutor. But she's the pipe sergeant, drum sergeant. So they're coming up next, and then that's the end of that grade. We won't get the result of that till later in probably tomorrow. I don't think we find out. So.
What is now this afternoon. So we welcome at this time, please.
Right, so we've got an interview coming up with Max.
For the grade 3 NSR event here with us today. Page 38 if you're interested in following along with the NSR tunes.
I'm joined by Pipe Major Piers Dover, who's got multiple roles here this weekend, but firstly we'll just have a chat to you about the performance. How did you feel like it went?
It was really good. For a lot of these kids at St Andrews College, it's their first time competing at a Nationals, and it's the first time the C band has ever competed, so to deliver that performance, I think we're all pretty proud of them. So yeah, well done to all of them.
Awesome, and then just on a side note, you've got some exciting news that's just been announced in the last couple of weeks. Moving into a new role as Pipe Major for the Canterbury Caledonian Grade 1 Pipe Band.
Yep.
How are you feeling about the role, about the opportunity?
Very excited, obviously, and looking forward to it. And I know I've got some big shoes to fill, but for the time being, just focus purely on tomorrow for the Grade 1 and just delivering some world-class performances, and then whatever happens after that that's after this weekend as far as I'm concerned, but looking forward to it. Yeah.
Awesome. And so you're with Stack for the Juvenile performance as well?
Won't be playing, so Graham Bryce will be leading the Stack B band because the B and the C combine, and Richard will be with the A band, but I'll still be assisting, probably on the drones, and what I can do to help.
Awesome. Big old weekend here for you, Piers. Yeah. So thanks very much for joining us.
No worries.
Back to you, Phil.
Right, well done, Max and Piers. Congratulations on your new job. You got a big one. So, coming up, South Canterbury, as I said, William MacArthur and Tiffany Gilchrist running it. The tunes I'll be playing are Walter Douglas, Archie Duncan, and Mackay from Skye. Last band on the grade. It's been a big morning for the judges. 17 Grade 4B bands. Now they've got to sit down and go through these bands and try and put them in order. So it's not just picking the first, second and third. They've got to put each band in order 1 to 17, which is it's a big job. It's a big job, and it's quite a challenging thing to do. The reason why we have more than one judge is that anyone who there's going to be some differences between judges, but there's an averaging process takes place. So South Canterbury coming up, they were really good last year. They're a top band, and so we'll see how they go. As I said before, at the end of this competition, there's a regrading exercise takes place where bands are put up or down depending on how well they've played this weekend, and so generally the movement is between grade 4B and 4A and between 4A and 3. They're the main movements. Sometimes you get movement between grade 3 and 2, and very rarely do you get a band going up to grade 1. So occasionally you get them going down. So there might be something there. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. So last band, South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band, centred in Timaru. Yeah. Max.
Hello, Phil. Haven't seen you in a while.
Timaru. All these wonderful places.
I love Timaru.
Rangiora,
yep.
Timaru.
I love it.
Hororata.
Haven't been in Timaru for a long, long time.
You got any connections in Timaru?
Absolutely none. Except for... I don't know about Timaru. Do you know what? I think I've only been to Timaru for pipe band related, bagpipe related events. I've never gone there for pleasure.
You've never been to the Caroline Bay Carnival?
I haven't. No, I haven't been to the Caroline Bay
famous
Carnival.
event.
I've been to solo events in that sort of area down by the, that sort of area. Yep, been to a couple of solos there. Had nationals there in, what was it, 2013?
You've got a better memory than me if you can remember
I've
that.
got the program here, I could tell you. That was a good nationals. I enjoyed that nationals.
Yeah, it's a good. So it's got a proud tradition for pipe bands, Timaru. Yep. So after Timaru, sorry, I shouldn't call them Timaru. South Canterbury have played. We have a bit of a break, and then we go into the next event, which will be the 4A medley. Same panel.
So the standard will noticeably lift
Yes.
as we move into grade 4A.
Yeah, and then it'll jump up again when we go to grade 3. So there's far fewer bands in the 4A. There's 9 bands. We got another Knox Grammar school pipe band.
And another St Andrews College pipe band.
Yep.
So as Piers was mentioning before, might have been Mark, the rector, 3 pipe bands at St Andrews College,
Yep.
A, B and C.
That's right. And then of course they come together, they combine for the juvenile.
Yeah.
So in this actually 4A there's a number of multiple bands. We've got Wellington Red Hackle, they've got 3 bands. Celtic Pipe Band, they've got 3, maybe 4. Hokanui have got 2. Canterbury Caledonian, that's the first of their bands, they've also got a grade 3.
And a grade 1, famously.
Funnily enough, the current champions. St Andrews College, again multiple bands, and Knox Grammar. So yeah, these are multi-band organisations, and that's fantastic, I think.
But for now, the South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band make their way onto board 1, led by Pipe Major William MacArthur, Drum Sergeant Tiffany Gilchrist.
So unusually, Max, Tiffany Gilchrist is not playing the side drum, I don't think. She's very likely playing the bass drum.
So Drum Sergeant being the bass drum.
I could be wrong here.
Only time will tell, Phil.
Yeah.
My eyes can't see that far.
South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band for the final performance in the Grade 4B USR competition here in 2025. If you'd like to know the terms and follow the terms at this
Well, enjoy this performance. It's the final Grade 4B MSR performance from South Canterbury.
Good luck.
the South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band. And that takes us to the end of the Grade 4B MSRs.
Just like to make a correction, Max. Tiffany was playing the side drum.
She was.
So I obviously know nothing.
I'm glad I didn't make a mistake.
Sorry about that, Tiffany. Well done. Well done. I got a couple of other call-outs here. Phil, Hackle have Team Goose and Juvenile grade. So grade 4B, 4A, Team Goose and grade 3. So they have 4 bands, Hackle. So another one of these multi-band organisations seems to be the model.
Team Goose. Quite like that name.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what it means, right?
The goose is... Actually, no, can you explain to me?
Oh, so it's like a bagpipe without the drones?
Thought so.
And you're playing your practice chant on it. It's a learner instrument. Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, it could mean many other things, but it doesn't.
There are quite a few comments coming through on the live stream, so we better answer some of those. I can't even keep up. Where are the grade 3 bands playing right now? They were playing on the board 2, so not the board that we're currently streaming. As we said earlier, those performances are being recorded and will be uploaded to the RNZ PBA YouTube channel after the contest is over. But every band will be seen on this stream, be it their MSR or medley today. Not both.
So someone asks, is 4A the medley is the next on this one, I think? Correct.
Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
So that is starting at, I'm just looking it up
just
here.
after 1 p.m. today.
1:06.
Yep. And a good note, another broken piper. That's another good tune name. Playing with a cast on. So
Hope it's not on their hand, Max.
It was he had sort of an arm cast, but he was
Really?
still playing. I feel like that's probably
impressive.
not advised by medical experts, but look,
Are you a medical expert, Max?
no, I'm not. I'm not at all.
So you're just making stuff up then?
I am,
basically?
like you, with the comment around Tiffany Gilchrist. For the moment, we're going to leave you from Invercargill. We will be back for the Grade 4A medleys. As I say, we'll be back around 1 p.m. In the meantime, you'll probably see some lovely pictures of the contest. You'll see this lovely wide shot of the circle. But hang around, go make yourself some lunch if you're in New Zealand, or a midnight snack if you're on the other side of the world. And we'll be back at around 1 p.m. Don't go anywhere.
So very shortly, everybody, we will be seeing the last band. So we've had 9 bands competing in Grade 3 for 2025, and very soon we will see the arrival of the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band for the final Grade 3 MSR event here with us this afternoon. Following on from that, so they're due on the board at 12:28, so a couple of minutes away, but following on from that, we will be having a short lunch break and be back on the board competitions at 1:06 p.m. So we've got about 30 minutes break coming up, so time to please go and support the hospitality tent. It's open for business. Clearly it's an R18 tent because there's alcohol in there, but if you're around that 18 years of age, please make sure you have your ID with you because you will need it and potentially you will be asked for it. So there's hot food also in the hospitality tent. Moving on around the ground, just past the Portaloos there, we have got a whole series of food vendors that have given up their time today and tomorrow to be with us here at our contest. So please support them, go for a wander, have a look what's on offer. At the same time as you're going right around the grounds again by the aisle tent down the back, moving off to the left hand side, there's a coffee van down there because I can see the teardrop sign from here, but also moving down there further there is a lot of clan tents, so if you're not sure what Scottish clan you belong to, go and have a wander down that aisle of tents and just see what you can find out. But there's also somewhere on the grounds, I understand, maybe a kilt maker, and there will be Scottish memorabilia, all sorts of things, pins and all that sort of stuff for your kilts, all the way down the back there, so have a good look and over lunchtime. So we've got about 30 minutes coming up for a break very shortly, but that won't be until we see the arrival and the completion of the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band for the Grade 3 NSR here this afternoon. As we can see, we have the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band just marched up to Board 2 to meet the Board Supervisor Grant Carroll down there. So welcome to the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band and their Grade 3 NSR competition event here this afternoon. Anyone that's not sure, Manawatu Scottish is a Palmerston North based pipe band, which is lower North Island of New Zealand. Thank you to the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band and the final performance in our Grade 3 MSR competition here at our Nationals for 2025. Manawatu today were under the leadership of Pipe Major Kevin Sinclair and Drum Sergeant Ben Walkley. So as I said earlier to everybody, we are now on a small lunch break. The next band is not due on board 1 until 1:06 p.m, which we will see the commencement of the Grade 4A medley competition for 2025. So just either sit back and relax, perhaps take your comfort stop if you need it. As I said, toilets are very much scattered around the grounds here, and if we need disabled access toilets, there is one in the indoor cricket centre beside us to the left. The hospitality tent is open. It's great to see some people starting to filter in there, which is awesome. They have some hot food over there. Obviously it is R18, like I have mentioned before, but they do have cash and EFTPOS available. Food vendors, I'm sure they all have cash and EFTPOS available down the far side of the grounds as well, so feel free, please go and have a look. People are starting to mingle around there and support these vendors, so that's awesome to see as well. And then down by the end of the grounds where the band tents are at the very back, in front of that there's another series of gazebos, generally blue, white and green. They are the clan tents, and I'm sure there's other merchandise for sale. I have heard there is Scottish merchandise for sale somewhere, so potentially that's the place to find that. What I'd also just like to point out is a tent that is basically at the back of the grounds where the final tuning area is. It's a grey dome tent, and it's at the end of the run where the clans tents are. That tent is set up for the whole weekend, advertising and talking about the 2025 RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Championships, which are sponsored this year by the Scenic Hotel Group. This tent is set up for anyone who would like to enter. This is about drummers, so drummers, we would like you to go down there and have a talk to Isabel, find out about all the information that we can, so we can support this drumming competition, which is being held in Christchurch at Rangiruru College on Saturday the 5th of April. As I say, anything you need to know, how to enter for this competition, Isabel is down there the whole weekend ready to help you. What we have is a competition for the RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Championships events in the adult snare division and 5 juvenile divisions as well. The top 4 place getters in the adult snare MSR automatically qualify for the 2025 RSPBA World Solo Drumming Championships semi-final, which are held later in the year over in the Glasgow, Scotland region. So please go down there. They would love to see you, all drummers really. They'd love to see you down there. We'd love to see you enter. So we have a big competition on the 5th of April at Rangiruru Girls' School in Christchurch. So the event we are talking about is the 2025 RSPBA Oceania Solo Drum Championships, sponsored this year by the Scenic Hotel Group. That time of the day as well, everyone, we actually get to acknowledge the people that have put this contest here together for us. We are only a quarter of the way through our contest, but we are running very, very smoothly, thanks to all the bands and all the supervisors, everyone that I'm just going to quickly run through that make days like this happen. So, for a start, Brendan Copeland and your team, the Invercargill Committee, have been amazing to work with, and thank you for everything that you've done. They were here yesterday, obviously, marking out circles, putting up picket fences, putting up tents, etc., etc., etc. It goes on. So, without their support and commitment, we wouldn't have the grounds looking as spectacular as they do this afternoon. But what I'd like to acknowledge in the contest supervisor officials corner, we have our contest supervisor, Mr. Rod Miller. He has been in Board 1 working all morning and will tirelessly work for the rest of the weekend. So welcome, Rod. Our assistant contest supervisor, Grant Carroll. Grant has been based on Board 2 at Point A, greeting the bands that are there to meet him as well. So thank you, Grant, for your work to date. We have board supervisors, we've talked about those. Street March again, Rod's going to be at the start of the Street March, and he's also going to be on Board 1 again tomorrow, so Rod's got a big job ahead of him this weekend. I'd like to just acknowledge now Stephen Strachan. So he is our Chief Marshal, which is the people that are out the back in the final tuning areas, making sure that everybody is where they need to be on time as well. So thank you, Stephen, for being out there with us for the whole weekend. Assistant Marshals, Andre Beckus and Lance Patterson. Once again, you're there to support Stephen and make sure that all bands are where they need to be on time and running to schedule. Good afternoon everyone, and we'll be back after our lunch break very shortly. We are due to see the first band on at 1:06 PM, so that's about 5 minutes from now. But just while we're leading up to this afternoon's event, I'd just like to acknowledge the major sponsors that have helped the Invercargill Committee put this weekend on. So, talking of the major sponsors only at this stage, we're talking about New Zealand Aluminium Smelter, Great South, Community Trust South, Invercargill City Council, Aotearoa Gaming Trust, HWR, look out for the Toot Sweep by the hospitality tent as well, the ILT Foundation and the Invercargill City Council. So, great group of about 8 people there that have been the major sponsors for this weekend, so we really appreciate their support. Also, there is many other sponsors which are on page 4 of your program. I won't read them individually at this point, but please go to page 4, it's the grade page on your program, and just see the type of support and the depth of support that this committee has been able to find to make this weekend happen for all of us. Also at this point in time, I'd like to acknowledge the Pipe Bands Foundation of New Zealand. So the Pipe Bands Foundation of New Zealand was formed in 1981. And they have been obviously around with some support, financial support for many parts of the pipe band movement. This weekend we are thankful for their support for the foundation judge of the weekend, and that is Mr. Paul Turner from Scotland. So Paul, welcome to our contest, and we hope you thoroughly enjoy your weekend here with us in Invercargill. Also just acknowledging too Mr. Dr. Terry Lee from Canada. He is pipe major of the SFU band and has been a 6 times world champion over the years. So to Terry and to Paul personally, thank you very much for both attending this weekend. I'm going to talk more about you, as I said, over the weekend, but we'd like to just welcome you officially and thank you for being here with us at our New Zealand Nationals in 2025. Our other judges, I've mentioned them a few times already, but our local judges on panel 1, we have Liam Kernahan and Brian Squatella. On panel 1 we've also got Paul Turner on ensemble, and on drumming Ross Levy. Panel 2, welcoming Stuart Easton and Terry Lee on piping, Chris Stevens on ensemble, and drumming Scott Mitchell. I'd also like to acknowledge Liam Argyle. He has been hard at work all day today, judging bass and tenor on board 1. And Ian McEwen has been judging dress, also on board 1 throughout the event to date. So welcome to everybody, and we thoroughly hope that you have a fantastic weekend of adjudicating with us, and we look forward to hosting you all weekend. So the first event that we have in our afternoon program coming up is the introduction of the Grade 4A medley competition for 2025. Same as the Grade 4A NSR, there is 9 bands in this competition. If you like to go to page 20 of your program, you will see the run of events for the schedule for this afternoon. So medley, we've talked about NSRs a lot this morning. They are based of a 2/4 march track bay and reel of the band's choice. So with the medley, it's still the band's choice of the tunes that they play, but we see the introduction of slow ears, hornpipes and jigs. So you'll notice as the medleys go through that the event is longer, and that is the reason why, because there's introduction of more tunes. Once again, the band's choice of what they play, but within each grade in New Zealand there is a time limit that they have to fit in between for their event. So we look forward to hearing the Grade 4A medley competition getting underway very soon.
No mai haere mai, welcome back to Waiho Pai in Invercargill. Welcome back to the 2025 New Zealand National Pipe Band Championships. We've had a lovely lunch and now we're returning for the Grade 4A medleys. Just a brief overview, Phil. What is a medley?
It's your own choice of tunes, your different time signatures. It's not a set piece like the March Stress Band Reel. So often you hear slow airs, hornpipes, jigs, which you don't hear in MSRs. But how they construct it is up to them, yeah?
So a slightly more exciting performance, some might
Yeah,
say.
bands that people enjoy it more.
Yeah,
it's true.
So we've got 9 Grade 4A bands performing their medleys. We'll then have 9 also Grade 3 pipe bands performing their medleys in this afternoon session.
And we've got Papakura pipe band now, South Auckland. Josh Montgomery pipe major, Ryan Marsick is lead side. And here they are on the line. Rod's shaking their hand. They're ready to go.
So they are performing their medley, as explained, Papakura, just south of Auckland on the North Island of New Zealand. So without further ado, this is the Papakura Pipe Band. So that was the Papakura Pipe Band performing their Grade 4A medley. Starting us off with the medleys today.
Yeah, so that was good. It was good. A big band, you know.
A noticeable sort of step up in terms of that standard, moving from Grade
Yeah.
4B to Grade 4A.
That's right. Different, you know, playing a medley, of course.
Yes, of course, different set of
And
tunes.
more enjoyable. The other thing I didn't mention before is some of the breaks between tunes are more interesting.
Yeah.
And you saw that there. Some of the bridges between tunes. There's a bit more creativity going on. Yeah. So the point of this is that the MSR is a it's not a set tune, but it's a limited number of tunes that bands will play.
Yeah.
And it's a test of their ability to play march, straight space and reels in a traditional form. This is more an opportunity to do what they want. Yeah.
And we mentioned earlier the playing up rule, where some bands have a person playing in a lower grade band, and then people of a certain position in the band can play in a higher grade band. That the Papakura band had two players that are playing in a higher grade. Ryan Marsich, the drum sergeant, also playing in the Grade 2 Celtic pipe band.
Yeah.
And Hayden McElroy also playing in the Grade 3 Canterbury Caledonian pipe band.
Yeah, the other thing going on there is that you're getting players from bands that aren't here.
Yeah.
So the pipe major of the City Wellington band was playing there in that band. So, you know, made it a bigger band than it might otherwise have been. So that was cool.
The next band actually coming very quickly, we're moving very quickly into the next pipe band, which is the Wellington Red Hackle pipe band.
Yeah.
They will be performing their medley with pipe major Ian McKenzie, drum sergeant Stuart Campbell.
Yeah, so Wellington Red Hackle coming up now. As you said, Ian McKenzie and Stuart Campbell running this band. This is their kind of number 2 band.
Yep.
Yeah, the Grade 4A band. At the same time as this is going on, the other board, they're playing the 4Bs in their medleys.
Right.
So we heard them playing their MSRs this morning, March Race Van Reel.
And as mentioned, those recordings from the other board, they'll be available on YouTube after the end of the competition. So you can watch those, catch up on those performances afterwards. But in the meantime, we'll throw right on over to the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band as they perform their Grade 4A medley here at the National Pipe Band Championships. The Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band with their medley performance.
Yeah.
Grade 4A.
Yeah, so it's some challenging tunes in there, and they played some tunes really well, others are not so well.
Yeah,
that's the nature of it with this grade.
100%.
You have to make a choice on how difficult the tune's going to be, and whether you're going to give it a go or not. Yeah, and there's a temptation to go too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to play something that you're capable of playing and play well. Yeah.
So the next band that we have coming is the Grade 4A Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson. They are led by Pipe Major Tori Gilchrist, Drum Sergeant Jaden Gilchrist. So a common thread there in terms of the Gilchrist family. Obviously a big piping family in Nelson.
That's right, yeah. Although, the membership is people taught by Gilchrists as well. So, quite a big number of players. And a wonderful training program, and this is a product of it.
Yeah. Brilliant. The composition of the medleys, obviously, you mentioned that there's a lot more variety in terms of the music.
Yeah.
Was Wellington Red Hackles a conventional medley, you would say, or?
Yes, pretty much.
Yep.
Generally you got to march on to a tune, right? So the march on tune, it might be a 2/4.
Yeah.
It might be a 6/8, or it might be a hornpipe. So there's a bit of variety there, but you got something you can march to, right? And then often I play a stress play and a reel, followed by a slow air, followed by jigs and hornpipes at the end, or the other way around. They may finish on reels, often finishing on reels. So there is a slight formula to it. So you in this grade you're not going to hear too much variation on a theme. Yeah, and this band, they're going to play some tunes well. The Black Isle, Molly Connell, the High Road to Linton. You know these tunes. The Water is Wide,
of these tunes.
Rocking the Baby, and Paddy's Leather Breeches.
Yeah, no, almost all of those
so
tunes.
They're finishing on a
I might as well just go join them.
Why don't you?
Oh, why not?
So they're going to play some well-known tunes.
And so for these bands, what does a pipe band year look like? Obviously, this is the pinnacle sort of the competing season. Not many New Zealand bands going to Scotland for the World Pipe Band Championships in August. Sorry, are there any New Zealand bands going this year that you're aware of?
Yes, certainly Manawatu Scottish.
Yep.
And I think Canterbury Caledonian as well. So two. There may be others. So for example, this Celtic band we just been talking about.
Yeah.
Their Grade 2 band are planning to go next year.
Right.
Yeah, and they want to do well. So.
And obviously, it sort of culminates in New Zealand with the National Pipe Band Championships. Next year, already looking ahead, will be in Taranaki, the 2026 New Zealand Pipe Band Championships from the 20th till the 21st of March. So, if you're overseas and you're thinking of a holiday, why don't you come to New Zealand? Come to the Nationals next year. Taranaki, beautiful region.
So there is a pattern. Some people come and play in lower grade bands.
Yes.
And it's a cool way to have a holiday, right? It's one thing to travel around the beautiful New Zealand. Why not play in a pipe band?
Look at this ground.
While you're here. So the peaks in New Zealand are obviously this.
Yeah.
Another peak is Ginny Mere Square Day in Palmerston North. 20 odd bands go to that every year, and then there's a provincial centre contest, I should say, all around the country, and there's other smaller competitions. Hororata you know about, that's in November. There's Paeroa in the new year, and there's various other competitions. Yeah, so there's quite a few things to focus on, but the main focuses are Square Day in Palmerston North and this.
Brilliant. Well, the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson are due any moment. They're due in about a minute's time.
They're marching up to the line now.
They are marching up to the line. Do they have number of bands at the Celtic? How many do they have? Three. So we've heard from their Grade 4B band. This is their Grade 4A band.
Yep.
And then they've got their Grade 2 band.
They've also got a juvenile band as well, which is made up of players.
A real powerhouse.
Of the right age. Yep.
Well, we will leave it over to the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson now, led by Pipe Major Tori Gilchrist, leading side Jaden Gilchrist. Take it away for their Grade 4A medley. Well, I've wandered out into the final tuning area, basically in the way of the Metro Scottish, who are soon to make their way onto the board, and I found some young pipe banders, and I'm going to go through and ask you your name. Go.
Manu, TJ, Liam, Annabelle,
Isaac, right. Which band do you guys play for?
South Canterbury.
And is this your first nationals?
This is my second.
Second, so you're in Auckland last year. What do you enjoy about pipe banding?
Just going different places all over New Zealand.
Lots of travel and hanging out with your mates. Awesome. How long have you been playing for?
3 years.
3 years. And what do you like most about pipe banding?
Travelling.
I think it's the travel factor that is coming through in droves at the moment. We'll be listening to the Metro Scottish. They're from Christchurch. They'll be performing very, very shortly. Are you guys all from Te Maro?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Back to you, Phil, as we get ready for the Metro Scottish medley.
Right. Yeah, so that was the Celtic Pipe Band of Nelson. Coming up next, we've got Metro Scottish Pipe Band, which is an unusual name, but it's a band from Christchurch. Pipe Major James Bislin, Drum Sergeant Rebecca Weir. Okay, they're a band that has hit some ups and downs, and they're on the up now. So they're going to play a medley, which is Pipe Major Robert Martin, The Jig of Slurs, Rocking the Baby, Trish's Song, The Smiths a Gallant Fireman, The Ale is Dear, Kelsey's Wee Reel. Some of those names you're probably familiar with. But they're a solid team, particularly strong in the back rank. So we'll just see how they go. They're tuning up now in the back of the paddock, and we'll be looking forward to hearing them. Okay.
Thank you to the Fielding and District Pipe Band for their Grade 4B medley here with us this afternoon. Once again, they were under the instruction of Pipe Major Sharon Hancock and Drum Sergeant Alan Cotton. So the Fielding Band came to be with us in Queenstown at the Otago Champs last weekend, and they've made their way down here during the week. So a week away from home, we hope you thoroughly enjoyed your Pipe Band week and your build up to the New Zealand Nationals here with us in 2025. Just a reminder to everyone while I've got a little bit of time before the next band arrives. Great to see the hospo tent starting to be used down there. It's obviously an R18 facility, so if you are around that age and you definitely would like to get in, please have your ID ready because they will be checking you. There is hot food available in there, and obviously you can see there's a rope area that you can stand and watch the band from a distance as well. So fantastic to see that's being supported. And there is cash and EFTPOS facilities over there. Also the food vendors, it was great to see around the lunchtime that there was many people over there on both sides of the paddock, so there's some food vendors also by our circles as well, so just make sure you visit them all. But more importantly, I'd like to turn our focus once again please to the band arriving at point A at present. We welcome back the Metro Scottish Pipe Band from Christchurch for their grade 4A medley here with us this afternoon. Tunes, if you'd like to follow them, please go to page 42 of your program.
Well, that was the Metro Scottish Pipe Band
Yes.
from Christchurch for the Grade 4A medley.
So that was strong, Max. That was very strong. You think?
Yeah, absolutely. Led by, of course, James Bisland, Drum Sergeant Becky Ware.
So it's notable that they've got some really top players in there. Obviously, Rebecca Ware on the lead side is top notch. Has got Scottish experience, plays in Manawatu Scottish. Also, we've got Evan Williams, who plays in the Manawatu Scottish. He's their pipe corporal. Vaughan Wheeler, he was formerly in the police band. He's played in Grade 1 bands for years, so they're very strong.
Vaughan used to teach me as well for a while there.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep.
And they've got very good midsection as well. So, yeah, they had their moments, but mostly it was very strong.
Brilliant. Jumping into some of the comments, I don't know if you've been answering comments from the live stream, but we have a few people saying, so enjoying watching these awesome bands, especially St Andrews. And someone asking, is that the beer tent next to the circle? No, that is not the beer tent next to the circle. That is the judges' tent, actually. As much as I'm sure the judges wish it was the beer tent.
But we certainly reminded them that they look like a bunch of drunks tonight. Yeah.
And speaking of beer tent, I might just go for a wee walk, and I'll see you a bit later.
Okay. Right, he's going to the beer tent. Right, next band is the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. Hokanui. Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band. So from Gore, they'll be up next. Okay, and I'll just go through their tunes. They are, it's Sam Darling, Pipe Major, Liam Fairburn, Drum Sergeant, both Grade 1 players. Sam Darling will be playing in Canterbury Caledonian tomorrow. Liam Fairburn will be playing in the Auckland District. So, yes, from Gore, Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band, medley, Duncan Stewart of Otapiri Gorge, I don't know this song, Jim Ward's Jig, The Rumour, The Red Goat, The York Strathspey, The York Reel, and Medley Close, whatever that is. So we're going to find out. Hopefully they entertain us with some interesting tunes and interpretations. Yeah, so they'll be on quite soon. In the meantime, Max is going to attempt to speak to someone in the beer tent.
So I have come for a wee wander past board 2, and I'm over in a tent with lots of beer in it, aka the beer tent. And why a beer tent at the Pipe Band Nationals? Well, having a drink after your performance or before your performance, depending on what your flavour is all part of the experience. So I reckon I should just try and just ambush someone and see how they're going. I'm going to try over here, see how we go. Hello. How are you? I'm Max.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, nice to meet you.
Oh,
It's on your end for the hills.
So, I've come to the beer tent to find out why we have a beer tent. Why do we have a beer tent?
Rehydrate after all our playing.
So you've performed, you finished your performance already?
Yeah, we're done.
How'd it go?
All tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can never tell when you play.
And are you going to limit yourself to your beers at the moment, or are you just going to? Because you got to be
completely responsible drinking.
That's what we like to hear.
Only time we do.
That's what we like to hear. Well, thank you very much. All the best for tomorrow. Really appreciate it. And should we go find one more person? Hello. Can I come sit over here? We're on the live stream at the moment.
That's nice.
I'm Max.
You realise my wife's probably watching this, and
What was that?
my wife's probably watching this. And
She
wondering
probably is. What band are you supporting today?
Well, it's funny. My daughter plays in the Kelly Grade 1 band, but she's at a wedding in Napier this weekend, so we've booked in to come to this, and that's what we're doing.
Not actually supporting anyone in particular, just here for the beer tent.
Pretty much.
And what's your drink of choice today? We've got a hazy lemonade.
Yeah, hazy lemonade over beer. So
See now, Phil, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm just thinking I might just park myself up here for the afternoon. I can almost see the board from here, so do you mind if I park myself up here and just enjoy the drinks for the afternoon?
more than welcome to join us.
Thank you very much. Back to you, Phil.
Grade 3 for tomorrow. They're a huge contingent at every contest, so really great support for the Canterbury region and everywhere around Hororata. It's fantastic to always have them at our competitions throughout the year. But turning our focus once again, please, back to board 1, and this time it's our pleasure to welcome back the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band for their Grade 4A medley performance here with us this afternoon. Should you wish to follow their tune, please go to page 41 of your program.
So that was Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band performing their Grade 4A medley, led by Sam Darling and Liam Fairbairn.
So that was strong again, Max, I felt. That was really as good as I've ever heard them, I think. That was fantastic. Yeah, proper band, good ensemble. Really good.
So up next we have the first of the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band for their Grade 4A medley. They're led by Graham Bryce and Jamie McEwen. Sorry, I looked at the band below it, didn't I? It's actually Liz Drury and Gus Luscombe.
So you know Liz?
I do know Liz.
So she's former pipe major of the Grade 1 band. So yeah, they're lucky to have her. Right.
Looking at some comments from online on the stream, we have very good. The inclusion of Kelsey's Wee Reel was a nice touch. I love that tune. That was for I think the Metro Scottish earlier on. Someone said, watching from Shanghai, thanks for the coverage. Have shared the link with other pipers, including the NACIS Youth Pipe Band. That's awesome. Great to hear.
I want to correct something here. Fiona, Doug and Mackay, the bands are really great, but not so the weather. In fact, it looks very cold in Waihopai. It's actually warmed up.
Do you know what?
It's nice.
The sun has come out and it is like getting slightly warm. I've even got these out. These have made an appearance now. These being sunglasses. So yeah, I've been putting them on. So it's definitely like the temperature is climbing, which is great. Probably not so much for the pipes, actually.
When you're in the deep south, the rule of thumb is don't talk about the weather because they don't like.
No, but this is good weather.
It's like I'm from Wellington and everyone talks about the wind and it gets tedious. Right? So this is wonderful weather, wonderful location. This is perfection, actually, for piping right this minute.
Exactly. City of Logan Lodge. Good sound, strong performance. That was about Hokanui's performance just now.
Yeah, that was terrific.
Absolutely agree.
Okay.
So moving forward to the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, Grade 4A. What are they performing in their medley?
Right, so we've got Pay the Piper, Eavesdropper, The Water is Wide, an unpronounceable names tune, Early's Big Day, and Wise Maiden. I don't know these tunes.
I'm going to give that one a go. Sean. I'm pretty sure it's Sean.
Is that the German pronunciation of that, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's... anyway.
We're going to find out.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a well-performing band. I've heard this a lot.
And here they are, actually, on camera right now.
Yeah, tuning up. Someone's waving.
Someone's waving. Someone's... not. Oh, sorry, no, that's Invercargill. That's my bad. It'll be the Grade 3 pipe band, is it? About to go on to the other board.
Yeah.
As mentioned with those other performances, they are being recorded. We're recording them currently. They will be uploaded to the YouTube channel of the RNZ PBA after the performance, after the contest has finished. So you'll be able to watch those performances. You'll also be able to see every single band perform at least once. For the Grade 2 and Grade 1 bands, we see every performance.
That's right.
Which is great.
So we've got after Canterbury Caledonian, we've got St Andrews College Pipe Band, their 4A band, Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 1, and the City of Rotorua Pipe Band.
So Knox being again our band coming over from Sydney in New South Wales, coming across, and City of Rotorua.
So the City of Rotorua have done well this season?
Yeah.
Yeah, they played well at Square Day in Palmerston North in December, and they've been going
One
great.
to watch.
Yep, absolutely.
And then we move into the Grade 3, so we have another 9 bands, I believe, in Grade 3, and we'll be hearing their medleys. They've already performed the MSRs on the second board, and so we'll be hearing from them from around 3 p.m. this afternoon. So in the meantime, we now see Canterbury Caledonian Society walking to the board, so we'll join them for their medley, Grade 4A medley, led by Liz Drury and Gus Luscombe.
4B medley here with us this afternoon. But now I'd just also like to welcome back please to Point A, the grade 4A medley competitor. Welcome back to the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band on Christchurch. Page 40 in your program should you wish to follow the medley tune.
So that was the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band for their Grade 4A medley, led by Liz Drury and Gus Luscombe. It was good.
It's had potential. It
Yeah.
had potential. They had a big band, 14 pipers. So the bits
Massive
where
band.
the bits where they lost shape a little bit.
Yeah.
Because of the size, and but basically it was good. Yeah.
Thank you once
Um,
again to the
So we now move into sort of the second half of the Grade 4A medleys with well into the second half with the St Andrews College Pipe Band. Their pipe major Graham Bryce, who is of course the tutor of the band,
Yep.
and Jamie McEwen, who is also another tutor in the St Andrews College Pipe Band.
Yeah, that's right. Both playing in the Canterbury Kellies
Yeah.
tomorrow. So busy.
And we're back-to-back school bands actually with Knox Grammar from Sydney, Pipe Band number 1. They'll be performing directly after St Andrews College, followed by the City of Rotorua Pipe Band, sort of rounding out those Grade 4A medleys.
Right, and their medley, and so we've got one of these names again. Seamus and Tarb, Kenny Gillis of Port Nalong, Sky, McCarroll's helium-powered Ulian pipes, Anthem for the Wind and Water, Susan McLeod, Dancing Feet. So
Dancing
Susan,
Feet sounds fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a good tune. And Susan McLeod, do you remember that?
I do know Susan McLeod very well.
Yeah, so we're, it's a
tune,
mixture,
not the person.
a mixture of new and old tunes, right? So this is a common
Yeah.
way of putting a medley together.
Yeah.
Always put in a couple of tunes that the judges are going to know and makes them feel good.
Would you say that school bands have a more traditional, often play the same music because it's sort of a school band? Would you say they play often the same sort of music?
Yes and no. So there's a benefit in them learning the classics, right? So that's the point of that.
Yeah.
And you want to teach them those tunes, but also you want to have kids playing tunes that are a little bit more funky, maybe. Yeah. So you'd hope that they build in some tunes that are a bit more interesting and keep their interest. Yeah.
So taking a look at the order of play for today, we're obviously well into the second half of the Grade 4A medleys. And just a reminder of the judges. Liam Kernahan piping, Brian Switala piping, Paul Turner, our international judge today, judging ensemble, and Ross Levy is the drumming judge on this panel. Obviously panel B looking after board 2.
That's right. And we'll see them tomorrow. We see both panels tomorrow, but we will see the other panel when we get into the juvenile.
So Dr. Terry Lee, Stuart Easton, judging piping, Chris Stevens on ensemble, and Scott Mitchell on drumming.
So another very strong panel. We're really blessed with the quality of the judges we've got.
Just turning to some of the comments on the live stream at the moment. Go the Kelly. Lots of Go the Kelly. Watching my godchild in the Grade 4A band. I am in Canada. That's from Elaine. Jay has said if it's the Strathspey tune, it is pronounced Shona. Spelling is Gaelic. I, of course, mispronounced that, and so did you. So
thank you, Jay.
We'll own that. Thank you very much, Jay. And Piping Hot Mess has said, I think the judges are going to have their work cut out for them.
We'd agree with that, wouldn't we?
We would.
But they always do.
And Slot Piper, hello from Ireland. Hello, Ireland.
The thing about judging, Max, is that when you're there and you've got a bunch of sheets of paper,
yeah,
and you've just listened to 9 bands, you have to make a decision.
Yeah.
So in a way, it's
in
not,
a short period of time.
So in
right?
a way, it's not that difficult. You just got to make a call. You can't just run away or do the Basil Fawlty and just faint.
Yeah.
You've got to do it. So, and once you've handed the sheet in, that's that.
And just hope that your sheets don't blow away in the wind.
Actually, funny you should say that. This happened last weekend.
Did it?
In Wellington, in the pipes,
to you?
Pipes in the park. Not to me. No, Ian Ferguson. Yeah, he. I don't know what happened, but the wind caught them, and there was sheets all over the place.
Waitangi Park quite close to the harbour, right?
That's right.
So you're lucky they didn't float into the harbour and away they go.
Thanks, Mac. It wasn't that bad. The wind was blowing the other way.
Right.
Courtney Place. They all went down Courtney Place.
Oh, you also don't want it to go that way
all
either.
The drunks were picking up school sheets in Courtney Place.
Rightio, so as we said earlier, the St Andrews College... Oh, should we turn the other way? Hello. The St Andrews College Pipe Band with us in just a moment to perform their Grade 4A medley. They're due on in just about a minute's time with Graham Bryce and Jamie McEwen. So we will take a pause for a moment, and we'll be back in just a moment with the St Andrews College Grade 4 Pipe Band. So that was the St Andrews College Pipe Band with their Grade 4A medley. Sounded very good to me.
That was outstanding.
It was
wasn't
very good.
That was very competent. Proper band, played together well, nice sounds, good lift. Yeah, the whole thing was really quite something.
Led by the accomplished, of course, Graham Bryce.
Yeah, and that's their number two. That's their number 2 band.
Yeah.
You know, that's quite something. Yeah.
So up next we have the Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 1 from Sydney, Australia. And they are led by Xavier Luzar and Lucas Dunn.
So they're going to play Welsh Dragons, The High Drive, Donald McKillop, Till Kingdom Come Done, so Kingdom Combe, I don't know how you meant to say that, Richard Dwyer's and Clueless. Yeah. So
some well-known ones there.
Yeah, that's again a mixture of known and unknown tunes. Yeah, it'll be interesting to hear how they go. We heard their number 2 band. We're going to hear their better band, presumably.
So they're due on in about 4 minutes' time. In the meantime, we had a couple of questions on the live stream, or a couple of comments actually. One person saying, good luck to all the bands playing today. Hello from the US. Hello, the US. Piper Ross, loving listening to the coverage while driving my truck back to Scotland. That's from Ross Colquhoun in Scotland. The City of Logan Lodge asks, so did the judge get the sheets? This is related to the story we were just talking about earlier. Wellington contest, where one of the judges, classic Wellington wind, he lost
unusually windy.
Unusually windy.
Yeah.
Lost all of his bits and pieces, all of his sheets. Did he get them back?
He got them back, actually.
He got them back.
Yeah, I was exaggerating when I said it went down Courtney Place. No, they were all found. But it was a challenge because they were going all over the place. Yep.
Andrew O'Sullivan says, great performance from Stack. And again, City of Logan Lodge is back in the comment section, and he says, well controlled, great sound.
Have to agree with that.
Yeah.
Spot on. Logan.
Absolutely. So we've got 2 more bands left to go in this Grade 4A medley. Two more. Knox Grammar School. They're playing very shortly. And then the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band to finish out the grade. We'll then have a short break and then get into the Grade 3 medleys, where the calibre will be risen just that a little bit more.
It'll be noticeable.
Yeah.
Yep. You'd hope anyway. Although these bands have been better than I thought they might be, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so that's
and
fantastic.
quite big. Some of these bands are huge.
Yeah.
Rightio, we will take a very, very short break, about 2 minutes, and then we'll be back with Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 1. So that was the Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 1 for their Grade 4A medley. Their band was led by Xavier Luzar and leading side Lucas Dunn. It was great.
Yeah, it was good.
And awesome for them to come over from Sydney. It's
Fantastic.
obviously a big commitment, financial and otherwise. So
Two bands.
bringing 2 bands over from Sydney, it's no small feat. So big ups to them and congratulations.
And it's good for them, right? They're getting some serious competition. I'm not sure how much they get in Sydney, and there's
Absolutely.
all these other schools here.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
And that's them done. Right? For today.
Street March.
Street March, obviously.
So we've got a
tomorrow.
question on the live stream.
Yes.
Some on the YouTube, someone was asking, are we showing the Street March tomorrow?
And the answer is absolutely yes. You can see that water tower that I'm just pointing to here, behind Phil's head. That is where the Street March starts. It goes for about 500 metres or so down the road and ends just right at the sort of entrance to this park and in the lovely picturesque Invercargill. So that Street March will be happening tomorrow.
I think it's 9 a.m. And I'm just looking it up now. Bear with me.
Here we
Street
go.
March. 9 a.m.
Starts at 9
a.m.
o'clock on the dot tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that'll start us off in the morning with grade 4B. Obviously then go through the grades. The Street March finishes at 11:30 a.m. local time tomorrow. Then there'll be a massed Street March of the grade 4 bands.
That's right. Yep.
And then once that finishes, we'll move back over here. And that's when things really start heating up, eh?
Yeah, grade 2 starts at 12:30 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep. So that'll be fantastic. Yeah. One band to go.
One band to go in grade 4A, that is the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band. They are led by Pipe Major Emma McCallum and leading side Baxter Johnson Ronald.
Yep. So I've heard this band recently.
Yeah.
Square Down Palms North, they were fantastic. A small band, but solid. Yeah. So, where's Rotorua? Where is it?
Rotorua is in the central North Island, I think you would say. Central-ish, just south of Tauranga, which is it's probably about 2.5, 3 hours from Auckland.
Yeah, eastern side of New Zealand.
Yep.
Tourist town.
Absolutely stunning.
Yep.
Actually going there in a couple of weeks.
Are you?
Yeah.
You like the smell?
Not particularly, but my
So
sister-in-law's competing in a waka ama competition.
Oh,
so
nice.
Go along to support that. You know, weekend in Rotorua never goes amiss.
No, you just got to get used to the sulphur smell.
Yep, it takes about 2 days, and by the time you've gotten used to it, then it's time to go again. So.
Waka ama is outrigger canoes.
Yes.
And it's fantastic. I've had a go at it. It's good fun. Yep.
I don't have the strength to do it, so.
No, but if you do it in a team, everyone else has got the strength.
Yeah, that's true. You just sort of...
You're faking it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching it. It'll be great.
Yeah, it's great. It's really good. Okay, so we've got their medley, My Dream on the Road to Glendurham, which you'll know, Out of the Air, Boys of the Loch, Drambuie, Mackinarish, Butantas, Sagadan, Gordo's Jig.
I think you've absolutely butchered the pronunciation there, Phil.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, your turn next.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't even give it a go. That's why I was waiting for you to say it. Looks like a couple of family connections in this band as well. Looking at the Pipe Sergeant Felicity Johnson Ronald, Drum Sergeant Baxter Johnson Ronald, and Drum Corporal Quentin Johnson Ronald. So, obviously, maybe siblings, all in the band.
Yeah, and Crawford.
So it looks like quite a family-orientated band, which is great to see.
It is. Yep. It's a wonderful band. It's also got Stu McHale's father in it.
Oh.
So it's Stu McHale's hometown. He's the drum major and bass drummer of the Manawatu Scottish, and on our management board. So
yes. Pays to impress Stu.
Like most of us, he comes from a long line of bagpipe people.
Going back to some of the comments on the live stream right now. Nelson Celtic have a grade 2 band as well, don't they?
Correct.
There's the answer to your question. Andrew O'Sullivan saying, absolutely blown away by the standard of play coming from Down Under. Another great performance. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it from where you are. And another comment, solid performance Metro to Metro Scottish. hard to get there in the shadow of the Kellys, is what that person
So
said.
that indicates a very strong region, probably the strongest piping region in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Just Canterbury, known to be the
very
English,
saturated.
meant to be the English city in New Zealand, but actually it's it's the strong.
Scottish.
It's strong with pipe bands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the City of Rotorua Pipe Band is about 1 minute away from their start time, so we will leave you on the hands of the City of Rotorua Pipe Band with Pipe Major Emma McCallum and leading side Baxter Johnson Ronald.
Thank you once again to Lindisfarne College Pipe Band for the Grade 4B medley here with us this afternoon. They were under the leadership today of Pipe Major Fergus Denton and Drum Sergeant Tate Humphreys. So as I said, just a shout out to the hospitality tent. Guinness is now in the house, so if anyone's been looking for that Guinness for the day, please go and support them. You've been asking for it, so the Guinness is there, they're ready to serve it to you. So hospitality tent, obviously over 18 goes without saying. There's food available in the tent as well, but fantastic to see a few people around there supporting the hospo tent. It's fantastic to see. The lady with the vegan stall over by the Mr. Whippy van under the screen off to the left of us. Please, if you're a vegan and you didn't know that food was available in the house, also please go and see her. She'd really appreciate your support there. But more importantly, right now, please, we need to welcome back the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band for their Grade 4A medley performance with us this afternoon. And this is the last band in this championship grade for 2025. Page 41 of your program should you wish to follow the medley tunes they're about to play.
Another amazing performance by the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band with their Grade 4A medley.
Nice.
That's them done for today.
Yeah.
We've got the street march tomorrow and then straight to the beer tent.
I just thought those Grade 4 medleys were, rather better than anyone might have expected.
Yeah, yeah.
They in Scotland, some of these lower grades, they play just marches. They call them MAC competition. So some of them aren't playing these kind of tunes, and that's because a lot of bands, 4B bands, can't handle. But I think, certainly that 4A was proved that they can cope with medley tunes. Well chosen ones, I should add.
Yep. Brilliant. Well, that does bring us to the end of the Grade 4A medleys. We will soon have the Grade 3 medleys, so just taking it up that next level. The first band that we'll have on is the Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band.
I expect that to be a major step up.
Yeah.
Yep, I think so. Just looking at some of these bands in this grade, I've heard many of them and they're fantastic. Playing really well.
And we have another 9 bands in the Grade 3. So that will start just before 3 p.m. local time and take us through till about 4:45ish in the evening. So we'll take a very short break. We'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, so we've got Max. He's out on the Vox Pop, walking around the tents at the back there. What's going on in those tents, Max? What is happening?
Yeah, so we're out and about. We're sort of gone for a wee wander to the other side of the park. We're on the opposite side from where the boards are, and just go for a wee wander along and see what we can find. We've got lots of different clans, obviously different families. This is the Clan Campbell Society. We've got Clan Donald over here. See how far we can get before. Got Clan Cameron in here. Not that many people around, actually.
Is it Clan Middleton, Max?
No Clan Middleton, actually, no. But we've got Clan Cameron.
So I'm the ex-commissioner of Clan Cameron, and Dale is here as well from Auckland. So I play with the Caledonian Society Pipe Band, but I've been here to help out the clan. So our original headquarters is a place called Canterbury, which is up north, about half an hour north of Fort William. And it's still in Cameron hands. And our chieftain, our new chieftain, is Lord Cameron, is pictured here. And he had to take over from his father, who had multiple sclerosis, and we had an international gathering in August, so we had 22 Cameron families from New Zealand attend, including him.
Brilliant.
So it's well represented, and we have branches throughout New Zealand. In Auckland, we had plenty. We've got Wairarapa, Wellington, Canterbury, and so on. So.
Have you been to one of these international gatherings before?
Yes, I was there as well in August, along with 21 other families. I've been to the previous ones as well, obviously. I'm the current South Island branch president, so my name's Nick Cameron. Yeah.
Brilliant, thank you very much, Nick. Thanks for your time. We'll go see who else is around.
So that was Nick Cameron, well-known piper from Canterbury. A stalwart of the pipe band community.
Go back the other way. We've got Clan Donald here, the home of the McDonald's. They're busy. They've got people visiting them, but obviously lots of information about Clan Donald. And then we go next door to Clan Campbell. We could take a wee look in here. A map of Scotland, I'm assuming. Lovely. What are you? Where are the mayors? Phil.
We're scruffs from the lowlands, the scruffy parts of Scotland.
They're what?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
They're not here. Well, I think my family, I can actually go to them. If you're happy to come with me, guys. The Middletons are affiliated with the Mingus, I believe, which is here. So I believe that my family actually are sort of somehow related to these guys. I don't know very much. Hello, I'm Max.
Hi, Raylene.
Raylene.
This is my husband, Lindsay.
Hello, Lindsay. We're on the live stream at the moment. You'll see yourselves on the big screen over there.
Oh, we're lucky.
Tell us about what you're doing here this weekend. Not quite weekend yet.
We're just here promoting Menzies Clan as part of Clan Alley. So whether some local people
want to come and find out about Menzies Clan, or whether someone from Auckland or Invercargill or anywhere in between, we've got a little bit of information, and we're happy to share, and we're just happy to support the local pipe bands.
Brilliant. Well, actually, funnily enough, I think my family's associated with Menzies.
Oh, wow.
So for anybody that is Menzies and is interested, there's a clan gathering in April, the weekend of the 11th to the 13th in Carterton. It'd be really good if people could turn up to it. Just get in touch. Thanks very much.
Putting the call out, May, as well.
Exactly.
Thanks so much for your time.
Thank you.
Alrighty-o.
Hey, Max.
Yes, Phil.
Mightily impressed with the way you pronounce Menzies. Mingans.
I thought, was that correct?
You got it right.
Oh,
in New Zealand they say Menzies, but in Scotland they don't.
Thank you. Oh, the live streamers in Scotland, they'll be very impressed with me.
They will. Well done, Max.
I've reached the end of the tents. I thought there might be like stuff you could buy, but I might have to look elsewhere for that.
You'll find band tents there, especially tomorrow.
Yes,
There'll be bands setting up tents, especially in the sun. If there's sun out,
hello.
they want the tents.
I've just found an old friend. I'm going to go say hello. Hello.
Nice to see you. You too.
How's it going? You're on the live stream, so I better say hello.
Hi.
This is Bromwyn, everyone.
Hi.
And who are you supporting today?
City of Invercargill and Waimatok.
Lovely. And gone all well today?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, really good.
Yeah. Amazing. All right, well, I'm going to catch up with these guys. Back to you, Phil.
Right, so we've got coming up at 2:58, we've got Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band, grade 3. Now this is one of the favourites in this grade, I would say. Pipe Major Maliana Eade, Drum Sergeant Gemma Pullen, so these are top players, the pair of them. And this is part of this Centres of Excellence. Hamilton are doing great things. This is their best band, and we can expect some top-notch playing from this band. So the medley is Fingal's Cave, The Gathering, I Have It Somewhere, Helen, The Yellow Rose, A Bear Thusa Mabar, oh man, there's another name I can't pronounce, Noose and the Gillies, Walter Salmon's Grandmother. So they're known for playing very nice music. It'll be very tasteful, it'll be sounding good, and hopefully the ensemble is playing together. I can see them in the background. They're still tuning up. They'll be forming up soon. And as we mentioned before, anyone who's late, they get a penalty. So we've got another 2 minutes to go. So I'll leave it there and look forward to hearing Hamilton Caledonian.
Thank you once again to Knox Grammar School Pipe Band from Sydney for your 4B medley performance here with us this afternoon. Turning our focus once again now everybody back to board 1, it's our pleasure to welcome now the return of the Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band for the first event in our grade 3 medley competition for 2025. Page 37 is what you need if you would like to follow the medley tunes the Hamilton Band is about to play.
Well, that was outstanding. So that, as I said, I predicted major step up from the previous grade, and that was something else. Big band, nice big sound, played together well. The whole thing was just a fantastic package. I reckon that could be a part of the grading discussion tomorrow. They're playing in grade 3. It could have been a grade 2 performance. So well done, Hamilton Caledonian Society's band, Pipe Major Maliana Eade and Drum Sergeant Gemma Pullen. Wonderful. Okay, I hope the rest is as good as that. Coming up after that, we've got the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, their grade 3 band, also a very good band, also well led by Harrison Allen, Drum Sergeant Scott Graviston. So we can expect something good from them as well. It'll be a big band, I imagine, and clearly the weather, slightly cooler weather, has been good for the sound. They haven't had to struggle with heat and dealing with that, so no, that's fantastic. Right, so we've got Canterbury Caledonian, followed by Auckland Police Pipe Band, Hawke's Bay Caledonian, ILT City of Invercargill, Scottish Society of New Zealand, who had just come out of hiatus, so be interesting to hear them. Wellington Red Hackle, Auckland and Districts Pipe Band, and the Military Scottish Pipe Band. Right, so just wait now for the next band, which will be in a number of minutes. At 3:10 they'll be playing, so that's about 3 minutes. We're going to get the Canterbury Caledonian Society. Look forward to that.
So walking to the circle right now, we have the Canterbury Caledonian Pipe Band for the Grade 3 medley. We'll go for a wander with them as they make their way up to the line, led by Pipe Major Harrison Allen, I believe. Is that right, Phil? I'm just guessing there. He was yelling out some commands, so I'm just going to go with that. They will be performing their medley for Grade 3, the second band in the Grade 3 medleys out of 9 total bands. So we'll throw to them as they perform their Grade 3 medley.
Well done, Canterbury Caledonian. So that was a nice medley. Big band, big band. The tunes they played were Zeto the Bubman, and that'll be a tune well known to Paul Turner because his band was well known for playing that at the Vale of Athol band in the 80s and 90s. Zeto the Bubman, great tune. Butterfingers, the Glasgow City Police Pipers, Genlock, The Rose Among the Heather, Devils in the Kitchen, The Steep at the Wheel, and Kelsey's Wee Reel. So very, very well known tunes, well executed. Well done. Okay, so coming up, we've got the Auckland Police Pipe Band, and I've got some notes from the Pipe Major here. It's Simon Fraser's second year as Pipe Major, first with Nick Norris in charge of the drum corps, established in 1945, based in Auckland. It's both police personnel and civilian players. It supports a lot of the police at various events in the north of New Zealand, funerals, graduations, remembrance services and so on. Recently they did the Auckland Rainbow Parade, and they always do the famous Farmers Santa Parade in Auckland. The MSR is Balmoral Dances, a Lewis Turrell tune. Sorry, we're dealing with medley, aren't we? Medley. Medley is Acid Piper Remix, Mark Saul tune, Rory Gallagher, Gordon Duncan tune named after the famous guitarist Gordon was a fan of, and I've actually heard Rory Gallagher play. He's an Irish blues guitarist, unbelievable player. McCrimmon's Sweetheart, arranged with a Pembroke of the same name, and I'm just trying to get through all this without taking too long. Anyway, you get the idea here. It's a very, very fulsome message from Simon Fraser, and they finish up on Lord Love It's to Me. So looking forward to them. Okay, we're going to go to an interview now. Here we go.
Harrison Allen, the Pipe Major for the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. How'd you feel that went, Harrison?
Yeah, it went reasonably well. Trying conditions with the weather coming through and a bit of rain coming through, but overall pretty happy with it. It's fine, good to get it over with, to be fair. Big build up.
So that's you done for the day?
Me done for the day.
Street march tomorrow though?
Yeah, another early start. Hopefully the rain holds off, but we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Awesome, thank you very much and congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, cheers.
we can see, everybody, the bands are coming thick and fast at the moment because the reason for this is the medley's a little bit longer, so we are literally just one off on the board. But thank you to the City of Sales for their great delivery this afternoon. And it's our pleasure to welcome back now the Auckland Coast Pipe Band for their great delivery this afternoon. Page 36 of the program if you'd like to follow their train.
Right, well done, Auckland Police Pipe Band. Yep, it's a very good performance. It's a tough grade. It's going to be a tough grade, I'd say. So, Simon Fraser and Nicholas Norris, well done. Coming up next, we've got the Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band, and that is from Napier and Hastings area. Pipe Major Jared Kaywood, Drum Sergeant Ryan Borrell Jane, and they're going to play Chizzy's Conundrum, The Radar Racketeer, Calliope House, Tune for Rebecca, Shona's Tune, Annie Grant, Mozart on the Rampage. Okay, so it'd be interesting to know what some of these names relate to, how they relate to the tunes. Okay, so we're nearly there with those though, playing at 3:34, so we've got another 5 minutes to go with that band. Okay. Following them we have another ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band. Okay, this is their number 2 band. And that again will be a good band. So I'll leave it at that for now. And I'm not sure where Max has gone. Is he going for an interview somewhere? I think he is. Hopefully, yes. So, coming up, we've got Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band.
I'm joined by Pipe Major of the Auckland Police Pipe Band, Simon Fraser. Simon, how do you feel like that went?
Yeah, happy enough. Challenging conditions today with the cold and the wind, but I think we put out a good performance. Things seem to be coming along, especially towards the back end of the season, and yeah, pretty happy with how that went. A couple of issues, but always to be expected, but pretty happy overall.
Yeah, the weather you've sort of had every season one day, bit of sun, bit of wind, bit of cold.
Yep.
Does sort of affect it, I imagine. How did the MSR go earlier this morning? We didn't stream them, but how did it go?
Yeah, very similar. Pretty happy with it. Again, a couple of issues. Probably harder this morning because it was a wee bit cooler, slightly warmer this afternoon. But yeah, happy enough with the performances of the guys in both runs today. Good, another step up for the guys, and pretty happy.
Awesome. Thanks so much for your time. Back to you, Phil.
A number of years now. They've had a tough time in the Hawke's Bay in recent years with flooding and storms and so on. So it's made it difficult to get around the area. Okay. So they're medley starting the Chizzy Conundrum, and we'll hear that soon.
Thank you to the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band for their Grade 4B medley performance this afternoon. Turning our focus once again to the band that has currently arrived at Board 1, we welcome back now the Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band from the Napier Hastings region for their Grade 3 medley this afternoon. Page 37 of your program if you would like to follow the Hawke's Bay medley tune.
Well done, Hawke's Bay Caledonian. Right, so yeah, that was a solid performance. They're up against some really tough competition today, but that'll be in the mix. Yeah, well done. Okay, so we're going to get Max is going to attempt to interview Jared Kaywood, the pipe major. I'm just keeping an eye on that. Okay, coming up after this band is IO2 City of Invercargill, pipe major Aaron Copeland, and drum sergeant Flynn Elder. So this is effectively their number 2 band. It's good players in here. It should be a solid performance. Their medley is Welsh Dragons Calliope House. We've just heard that tune from that band. Rory McLeod, Fair Maid of Barra, Cuddy's Wedding, Humours of Tulla, and Tochin Cloth. So we can expect good things from them. I'm just waiting for Max to get in touch with the pipe major. Not always easy. Here he goes. He's talking to them. Okay, and I'll just put my earphones on so I can tell whether he's got an interview or not. And here he comes.
I'm joined here by the pipe major of the Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band, Jared Kaywood. Nice to meet you. How do you feel that went out there?
Yeah, pretty happy with that. So it's been quite challenging conditions this morning, but obviously it's the same for everyone. But we're used to quite a nice climate back in Hawke's Bay, so we've presented us with a few problems this morning, or a few additional challenges, we should say. But it is the same for everyone. It's just a question of how you cope with it, and we've been fortunate to have a few talented people around helping out. So. But as far as medley performance, that was good fun. We had a pretty reasonable run through, so it's just down to see what the judges have to say about things. But from our perspective, it was good fun. Yeah.
And you are right, Hawke's Bay, pretty much the nicest weather in the entire country. How has the trip to Invercargill been? You've probably it's probably the most arduous journey for you guys out of anyone, really. How's the trip been down? I mean, you've finished both your major performances, just the street march to go tomorrow. Good trip so far?
Yeah, it's been good fun. And look, some members come down earlier in the week and done a little bit of a sightseeing around the South Island, and then and myself included actually, come a couple of days ago. But it is a bit of a challenge. No sort of direct flights and things like that, so you have to go either Wellington or Auckland. But hey, it's what it is. At least we get to get around the countryside and see New Zealand. So
amazing. Thank you very much, and congratulations for your performance. Back to you, Phil.
Cheers.
Well done, Jared. Yeah, he runs a good band, and he's been doing it a long time. So I take my hat off to him. And that interview was a good indication of how seriously these bands taken. No one's mucking about here. They've done a lot of practice. They've travelled big distances, and it's a serious matter. These people, it's not your normal, as I keep saying in the past, it's not your normal hobby. It's rather more intense than people realise. Right, as I said, coming up next is ILT City of Invercargill, and they'll be on at what time? They're going to be on at 3:46. That is 2 minutes. I can see them now, they're tuning up, but quite soon they'll be turning around and marching up to point A. So look forward to hearing that. Right, well done. Now that was terrific. Big band, Max. 15 pipers, right? And no, really solid. Yeah, it's one or two places lack of clarity because of the size.
Yeah.
Always a challenge, but no, that was magnificent.
I'm going to go find the pipe major. I'll be right
Go
back.
and find the pipe major. So Max is going to attempt to interview Aaron Copeland, the pipe major. He'll be pleased with that. So be interesting to hear what he's got to say. Following the City of Invercargill, we have the Scottish side of New Zealand, pipe major Nick Eagle, pipe sergeant Georgia Eagle. Although I understand Taylor Eagle might be the pipe major, but I just need clarification on that. They are going to play Coppermill, Rory McLeod, Sky Jig, The Water is Wide, Jane Campbell, Jenny's Chickens and Bessie McIntyre. I haven't heard this band for years and I'm intrigued to know how they're going to play. So we're going to find out. Yes, so hopefully Max is going to find Aaron Copeland. He'll be so relieved. The last thing you really want to do is be interviewed by some talking head, but I think you'll get him. Right, so I'll leave that for now.
From the west coast of the North Island. Page 47 in the program if you'd like to follow their Grade 4B medley this afternoon.
Well, I'm with the ILT City of Invercargill pipe major and drum sergeant. How do you feel that went?
Pretty good, eh? Pretty solid run, eh? Really happy with it. So, young team and yeah, they're a bit edgy to start with it, but it settled in nicely, I thought, eh? So really nice.
And how'd the drumming side of things go?
Yeah, no, good effort from all round, eh? It's great to get out on the board, home ground, and get out there and support the fans, eh?
And some of the, that sounded like a rugby reference there almost. Some of the other bands were commenting on the weather being somewhat of an issue today. Has that affected you guys at all?
Oh, a wee bit, eh? It's a wee bit cooler than we'd like and a bit of moisture in the air, eh? But, I mean, you just got to adapt to it, and the weather's the weather, we can't control it, so you get stuck in and control what you can control. Yeah, so, easy.
Awesome, thanks very much. Thanks for your time, and back to you, Phil.
Cool.
Yeah, nice guys. Aaron and Flynn, yeah, no, that was good. Yeah, even though complaining about the weather, not really. But it's a challenge for everyone. Yeah. Okay, so coming up, as I said, Scottish side of New Zealand. New band, well, it's not a new band, it's a very old band, but it hasn't existed for a couple of years now. And this is a revival, quite a recent thing. I don't know if they played. This might be their one and only outing this year, but I guess we're going to find out. So they are on at 3:58, so that is in 3 minutes. Okay.
All right, well, I found the biggest pipe band fan. What's your name?
Andrew Bryce.
This is Andrew Bryce. And what band do you play for?
Canterbury Caledonian Grade 3.
Goodness me, how good. And how long have you been playing?
About 4 years.
And what do you like most about pipe banding?
Probably that I get to meet lots of new people and I get to play nice music for public.
What a good answer. And have you liked coming to Invercargill?
It's been cold, but it's been good. Yeah.
It's not that cold. And how long have you been playing?
4 years.
Oh, I asked it already, didn't I? I've already asked that question. And what is your dream? What's your goal for piping next?
Reach Bogholm Backgate.
Is that your favourite pipe band in the world?
Yeah, definitely.
And do you have a time frame set to that goal?
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Just whenever it happens, eh?
Yeah.
Well, very nice to meet you and thanks for your time.
Thank you.
So Andrew Bryce, keen drummer, from the Canterbury Caledonian Grade 3 band. So, any minute now, we've got the Scottish Society coming up. They've got a minute to get on the board, and we are going to expect them to play well. Right, that was the Scottish side of New Zealand Pipe Band out of hiatus. I don't know if they've played in public before, but that was a slightly rusty start. Good, upwards from here, I'd say. Well done. They've got stuff to work on, and they're back. So well done, excellent. So Max is going to attempt now to interview the pipe major, which I believe is Taylor Eagle, and the pipe sergeant, drum sergeant Georgia Eagle. So we'll hear from them any minute. Yeah. Over to you, Max.
So it's a family affair. I'm joined by Taylor and Georgia Eagle, who you've just finished your performance with the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band. How did you feel like it went, Taylor?
Yeah, it went really well. I'm really pleased with it. Like, it sounded really good. Yep. Wanted, apart from the wee early eve, but that's all good, you know. Got to go out and have fun. It's the main part.
And how did the MSR go this morning?
Oh, that went really well. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm happy with everything. Yeah.
Awesome. And Georgia, drumming, how did it go?
To be honest, what a team. Like, we went out with such a great drum corps today. I'm so incredibly proud of everyone that played today. We only had 6 months of build up to prepare for this, and it's just incredible on how much time and effort everyone has put into this team, and it really showed today.
Awesome. Thanks for joining me, guys, and all the best for whatever's next for the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band.
Yeah.
Well, it's onwards and upwards for the Scottish Society. It's a good start, and it's good to see those positive attitudes. So coming up next, we've got the Wellington Red Hackle. They are on at 4:10, which is in 3 minutes. The pipe major is Ryan Roger, so it's a new pipe major. Drum sergeant Katrina Berry. The medley is the Cleveland Tie Break, the Soup Dragon, Dr. Flora McCauley of Carradale, La Borme, Kirsty McCallum's favourite, Paraphernalia, and the Wise Maid. So you can expect this band to be very strong on the ensemble, especially the midsection, very strong bass and tenor traditionally. Again, it's one of these bands with a very big pipeline of players coming up, and this year they have brought up a number of players from their lower grade bands. So, like all bands, they're in a slight rebuild mode, and they're on the up. So we'll hear those any minute. As I say, Ryan Roger and Katrina Berry. Good luck.
Thanks very much to the Macalpine North Canterbury Pipe Band for their grade 4B medley performance here with us this afternoon. Turning our focus once again now everybody to the band currently marching up to point A to Group Board Supervisor Rod Miller. We welcome back now the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band for their grade 3 medley performance this afternoon. If you wanted to know what tunes and follow along, please go to page 38 in your program. So just very quickly for band members, if you're looking for filtered water, if you go over to the green top building in the far right hand corner of the ground, there is a water filter tap over there somewhere.
Well done, Red Hackle. So I've heard them a lot recently, and that was a step up from what they've been doing. Yeah, much tighter, especially the back rank. Piping was good, especially the first half. Some issues in the bottom hand, some sound issues, but otherwise, that's probably as good as they can expect to have played, and it's well done. So they've had a bit of a rebuild. They've got some new players in the band, and that was good. Right, so Max will attempt to interview Ryan Roger and Katrina Berry, and the next band coming up is Auckland and Districts Pipe Band, their Grade 3 band. Now this is like an alumni band of the Grade 1 band. We've got Pipe Major Isaac Turner, he'll be playing again tomorrow. Drum Sergeant Kurt James. Quite a big number of pipers in there, including Craig Mainsmith, ex-Pipe Major of the Grade 1 band. We've got, let me think here, obviously Isaac Turner, Craig Sterling, Ramon Barr, Richard Bateman. These are all very good players and very good with sound, actually, especially Richard Bateman is known for his ability to get a sound out of a band. So we can expect this to be something quite special, and I hope it is. Right, now we're going to go to an interview by Max with the Pipe Major on lead side of the Hackle, hopefully.
I'm joined by Pipe Major Ryan from the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band. Yep. How did you feel like that went?
It was really, really good actually. Nice culmination to a really hard season. We've put together a really fun medley to play. The guys have had really, really good fun with it, and that was just a really nice way to finish things off for this season.
Speaking of preparation for the season, what does preparation look like for you guys this season?
So this year we had 3 different competitions. So we had, back in December, we had Square Day in Palmerston North, the Tarakina at the end of January, Pipes in the Park, and then Nationals this year. So
brilliant. And coming to Invercargill, have you enjoyed it? Been here before?
Yeah, I was down here in 2020 for the Nationals. That was just the week before COVID, which was a interesting experience. But we got here, we had to fly to Dunedin and then get a 2.5-hour bus with all the kids in the back. We've got 4 bands here this year, so the kids in the back were having a good laugh in the back of the bus. So.
Brilliant. And how did the MSR go earlier on?
Yeah, it was probably our cleanest run of the year, which was really nice. We're in a bit of a rebuild this season. So we're looking for some more players. If anybody's out there and wants to come and join us, we're in Wellington on a Tuesday night. But yeah, MSR was really, really settled, felt really comfortable.
Brilliant. Thanks so much for your time, Ryan, and all the best for the street march tomorrow.
Thank you.
Ryan Roger, and he's done a great job keeping that show on the road there. Right, so good luck. As I said before, Auckland Districts Pipe Band. This should be good. So, and we're on at 4:22, which is about 3 minutes. So, good luck, Auckland Districts Pipe Band. Auckland District's Pipe Band. I should have mentioned a couple of other players that are there, including Hamish Cotton, long-time resident of Western Australia, and Lockie Reid as well, also originally from Dunedin, but also a long-time resident of Western Australia. That is some band for grade 3. Not perfect, but man, it was tight, it was good, big sound, felt relaxed, it was just terrific. So yeah, that's going to be hard to beat, I'd say, although Hamilton is in with the hunt as well. Right, so Max is going to attempt to get an interview with Isaac Turner. I don't know about Kurt James, whether he's going to speak to him or not, but so over to you, Max.
I'm joined by Auckland and District Pipe Major Isaac Turner. Congratulations on that performance. You must be pretty happy. How did it go?
Oh, absolutely. No, we're very happy with that performance. The whole day's been quite good. We've come a really long way over the last few months, and everyone's put in a lot of work. So it's all kind of coming out and putting it on the park is what we need to do today. So it's been good.
What's the preparation for your band look like?
Me screaming, and yeah, but no, we are very relaxed. We know that we've set a standard for ourselves, and everyone knows what they need to do to meet that. So it's practice Thursday night. We do Saturday, 2 Saturdays a year, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, quite relaxed.
And how was the MSR this morning?
It wasn't terrible, but yeah, we had a lot of room for improvement in that MSR. Nerves kind of got to quite a few people, but overall, again, a massive step up from where it's been. So yeah,
sounds like the medley's made up for it anyway, right?
100%. No, the medley was really enjoyable, really nice. So yeah, I'm pleased with the guys. Yeah,
awesome, good to hear. Thanks so much for your time.
No problems.
Isaac Turner. You'll be really happy with that. I don't really believe that you haven't put much effort in there, Isaac. I don't really believe it. It was too good. Right, coming up soon and at 4:34 we've got the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. So this is their number 2 band from the Manawatu Scottish, led by Kevin Sinclair, my old schoolmate, and Drum Sergeant Ben Walkley. Their medley is going to be the Beamish Hornpipe, the Wild Harbour, Isabel Blackley, Fairwalter Camraw, Leith 21st, Tommy and Ronnie's Double Tonic, Easy Club, and Ely's Big Day. So they're going to be on very soon, in about a minute, and we look forward to hearing them. At the moment they're tuning up, they're in a circle at the back there, starting to turn around and form up any minute now, any second. Here they come. So Manawatu Scottish under Kevin Sinclair, good luck. Well done, Manatee Scottish. I've heard this band a lot over the last year or so. That's just by far the best performance I've heard from them. Much tighter, much brighter sound. The whole shape of it was just so much better, and they'll be happy with that. That's as good as they've played for a good 12 months. So well done. That's the last band in the grade. Max will attempt to interview Kevin Sinclair, the pipe major. He can be happy with that, and that's the end of that grade. Coming up, we've got the Juveniles, which is a set of marches these bands play, and we've got a different panel for a change. We've got panel 2, Terry Lee piping, Stuart Easton piping, Chris Stevens ensemble, and Scott Mitchell drumming. So it's quite a difficult thing to judge when you're this juvenile event, because you've got the marches and it's quite a short burst. There's not a lot to say, but the main job is to put them in order, and I'm sure they'll do that well. And it's going to be interesting because there's a lot of bands in this. 2, 4, 6. There's 12 bands in this, which is huge. It won't be easy, and they've got to kind of juggle the different things that are required. So we start off with the Red Hackle Team Goose, which is the juvenile band of the Wellington Red Hackle, one of the bands that Ryan Roger was talking about before, sitting on the back of the bus. Team Goose from the back of the bus, they're going to be first up, and that's at 4:46, which is in about 5 minutes. 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Anyway, over to you, Max.
I'm joined by Kevin and Harry from the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. First to you, Kevin, how did you feel like that went?
We had a good start. We're pretty happy with the sound, good attack. I think I may have had 1 or 2 little anomalies, errors in amongst the performance, but otherwise we hung together and had a tidy finish, so we're happy enough.
And how did you feel about how the MSR went this morning?
MSR, we were happy with that. Again, 1 or 2 little things, but genuine sound was great. Good starts. I think the drumming was very good, so we're pretty happy with the general performance. I think it's the best we've done over the summer season, so we've got a number of new extra players that joined us for this contest, so they did well fitting in with us, and we're really pleased to have had them to help us perform today.
Brilliant. And speaking of drumming, from a drumming perspective, how did you feel like it went?
Yeah, our medley was certainly 2 halves. I mean, we started strong, which was really good. Had a few little hiccups in the first reel, but really finished strong. I was quite happy with that. So, what more can you ask from the team, really?
100%, absolutely. And preparation, how was that leading into it?
Yeah, it was good. We were pretty relaxed going into it. I was pretty stoked with our MSR, so we're on a high note. It was probably one of the best MSR performances which we've done, which is what you want to do, the best MSR. You don't want to leave it at square day, you know. So we were pretty happy with ourselves here.
Well, you can leave it at square day, but you kind of want to end on a high. Thanks very much for your time, both of you. All the best for the street march tomorrow and the results.
Yes, I endorse what Kevin has said there. That is the best performance I've had all year. Yeah, he's rather underselling himself. That was fantastic, Kevin, and you can be proud of that. And same goes for the drumming. So, because they're both much tighter than I've heard them for years. Right. So as I say, we've got 12 bands coming up. The Wellington Red Hackle Team Goose, St Andrews College B, St Andrews College A. So we've got 2 St Andrews College bands. City of Invercargill, ILT City of Invercargill Band A. We've also got a Band B from them, South Canterbury and Celtic Nelson combined. So that's Timaru Nelson combined. Papakura, Canterbury Caledonian Society, Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 1, and we've got a number 2 from them as well. We've got Lindisfarne College, and we've got Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band. So that's, you can't tell from the name, but that's part of the Hamilton stable of bands. This is their juvenile band, and we can expect great things from these bands. So this is a really, this is a pleasant performance to listen to. Not too much going on, really just beautiful, nice, pleasant march playing. And you'll know all the tunes, Max.
Okay,
I might quiz you.
Going to be commencing very shortly out on the main board one.
Having a chip doused in tomato sauce, which is quite a sight to behold. Yes, as you're saying, these bands are probably all going to play exactly the same tunes.
No, but they'll tunes you know.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And starting off, you've probably already spoken about it, but Wellington Red Hackle Team Goose.
It's a terrible name, isn't it, really?
I love it. I think it's creative. Have you explained the relevance of the term goose, which I'd actually forgotten?
So as a goose is a transition instrument between the practice tana and the bagpipe. It's to get you started on the technique of blowing a bag. It won't have drones, it'll be a practice tana in it. And so these are so that indicates this is a group of players that are not far off the goose and onto bagpipes.
But they're not actually using geese.
No. And no birds have died in the construction of this.
Geese plural.
Yeah.
Well, we have listed as the pipe major Callum Khan.
And so Callum Khan's a piper in the military Scottish, one of New Zealand's top soloists, and a tremendous fellow to boot.
And Katrina Berry returns as leading side.
Yep. So this is a well coached band, and they're lucky to have Callum teaching them. So good luck, Team Goose.
So competitors in our juvenile grade, it all have to be 18 years and under, in case anyone wondered what juvenile actually meant. 18 years and under, excluding potentially the
very kind from my partner.
pipe major, which could be a tutor and also one of the drummers. But I'm going to be quiet now and let the Wellington Red Hackle get underway with their juvenile event for 2025.
What was that?
Still got to take a while, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
a good hour. Come down.
I reckon I should head back over to the beer tent. Get some people in between.
I just want a big beer. And have gin. Your trip. He's got to show responsibility. Right.
We might have spoken about it, but a new panel of judges, of course, coming into play here with the juvenile bands.
Wellington Red Hackle.
Yeah, that's right.
Dr. Terry Lee on pipe and Stuart Easton also a piping judge. Chris Stevens judging ensemble. Scott Mitchell, the drumming judge today.
From Christchurch.
From Christchurch.
Yep.
Dr. Terry Lee, of course, based in Vancouver, Canada.
So, coming up quite quickly, not as big a gap as our previous ones. We have St Andrews College B pipe band.
Directly followed by the St Andrews College A pipe band.
Yeah. So if I was the B band, what would you want to do? You'd want to beat the A one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would be. Imagine if they do.
So internal competition. So they're not listed as having pipe majors.
They're just a collective.
Yeah, but you can see here that one of their pipers is Graham Bryce. You'd assume he's the tutor.
You would, given he's not under the age of 18.
No. You interviewed his son, of course.
I did. Spoke to Andrew earlier.
Here they come.
Here they do.
Now this band might just march on and form a circle. Oh no. So not all bands are going to start on point A and march up and form a circle. Some of them will form a circle before starting.
And interestingly enough, they're in sort of dual file.
Yeah, I suspect they're just going to march on here. I think they're not going to march on as per the MSRs and maybe not. Here we go. No, take it all back. So one assumes this is their learner group, the ones most recently on the bagpipes. But you can see by the sheer numbers that this is a big organisation for pipers and drummers.
Absolutely.
It's probably triple figures, I'd say.
Goodness me. Well, we'll let them take it away. The first of two St Andrews College pipe bands. It's the St Andrews College B pipe band performing their juvenile marches.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Good. What'd you make of that, Max?
Very much enjoyed that. What a large group of kids. How great.
Oh, it's cracking, man. You know, they played together well.
Yeah.
They had a really good pipe sound.
Yeah.
Solid
Yeah.
all the way through. Nice accompaniment at the back. Just solid and comfortable and relaxed and just nice march playing.
Clearly showing that the program at St Andrews College is, as it has been for many, many years, in true good form.
Yep, that's right.
So next, we're back to back St Andrews College bands. We've got the St Andrews College A pipe band.
I'm just about uncertain whether some of their Grade 2 band players will be in this band or not. I'm just not sure. Because presumably some of those Grade 2 members of the Grade 2 band are eligible because they're under 18. We're going to find out. Except, yeah.
Obviously looks like a slightly smaller group of people in this, in the A pipe band.
Yeah.
And of course Richard Hawke, the musical director.
Yep. He's buried
listed.
He's buried in the list of players. I suspect he's not a schoolboy.
I suspect he might not have been for a couple of years.
He's about my age. Actually, he's probably younger than me. But yeah.
And there he is to the left of frame.
So I can confirm that some of their Grade 2 players are in this band.
Richard Hawke, of course, former pipe major of the Canterbury Caledonian Society Grade 1 pipe band. He then passed the mantle on to Jamie Hawke, who has, of course, recently just handed the mantle on again.
Yeah, so the pipers I recognise in this band are wonderful soloists. Maggie McConaughey, Sam Foote, Lucas Patterson, Cooper Gallagher, Anthony Song, Hamish Bilton. I could go on. These are all very good players, and they're soloists as well.
So this should be a super enjoyable performance.
So this is really top players playing quite simple tunes. We can expect something sweet here. Good
Wonderful.
luck.
All the best to St Andrews College A.
Well, that was quite something. Yeah, beautiful music. Lovely, lovely. It's going to take some beating. Yeah, top players playing top music. Well done. Right, so coming up is the IOT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band A. They're A team. It's going to take some performance to beat that.
IOT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, obviously with a B band as well.
Yep.
Similar to St Andrews College.
Yes.
The B band will be performing just after 5:30 in about half an hour's time.
College A pipe band for the Juvenile
Yes, correct.
competition piece here with us this afternoon.
So they're on at 5:04, which is
Just a reminder, if
about
anyone
now.
has lost the soul
About a minute
or
ago.
feel of the
So they
road,
might have just been running a bit late.
the office downstairs, you may need it tomorrow morning.
That's
St Andrews College took a bit long.
Yeah. Long to march on.
The IOT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band A, they're led by Pipe Major Lachlan Chicketts. Drum leading side Peter Devery. And it looks like we're just waiting for St Andrews College A to actually just get out of the way. So quite large a band.
Where there is a max play for street march coming back the other way. So if you're doing nothing tomorrow morning,
So I suppose the difference,
just go
Max,
hear a
is
little bit more about
in your
pipe
day
bands
when from
downstairs.
Christchurch,
Please bear that in mind.
St Andrews College was a boy band.
It was both.
Was it?
Yeah. I'm not that old, unfortunately, Phil.
Well,
In my dad's day, yeah, absolutely.
So again, I'm talking rubbish. But it is noticeable that they're teaching boys and girls, and it's
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to say there's probably at least a 50-50 split within there.
maybe not quite, but you're getting
Getting
there.
there.
So your father, did he go to that school?
Dad did go to St Andrews, so did
He
my
did?
grandfather. Yep.
Wow.
I did not though.
Because you didn't want to, or your dad didn't want you to?
I don't know. Public school kid all the way.
Very good.
So we're just looking at some pictures of the Celtic Pipe Band and South Canterbury combined. We mentioned them a little bit earlier on in the day. But obviously a connection between the two bands, although they're complete opposite ends of the South Island. They've got a family connection, so they are a combined juvenile band for this weekend.
Yep.
Timaru
Timaru and Nelson. So I wonder how they got on with practices. Presumably they haven't practiced much.
No, that's a great question. So the City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, the A band, is performing their juvenile competition piece at the moment. Coming up to perform. And we'll let them take that away.
Can I talk? Fantastic. IRT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band A, that was outstanding. Lovely playing, nice sound, just terrific. So I reckon they've got a challenge on their hand with judging this. We've already had some good bands, contenders actually, and there's more to come. So we're not even halfway through, so this is going to be quite a competition. Coming up, we've got South Canterbury and Celtic combined. They're due about now, so it won't be long before we hear them.
Earlier we had 12 bands in this, so 8 to go, so we look forward to some extra juvenile events coming up very shortly. While we're awaiting the arrival of our next juvenile competitor, I'd just like to once again talk about the RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Championships, which are sponsored this year by the Scenic Hotel Group. This is happening in Christchurch on the 5th of April at Rangiruru Girls' School in Christchurch. They are looking for competitors, please, so if you entries are open online on the RNZPBA website and Facebook page for all sections. So we've got an adult snare section and a juvenile 1 through to 5 sections. So they are really looking for competitors. The top 4 spots in the adult competition give you the opportunity to travel to Scotland to compete at the Solo Champion Drumming Champs later in the year this year. So there is a tent on site here at the Nationals. It's just down at the moment. Obviously Isabel has packed up for the day, but I will be plugging that a lot tomorrow. We really need to find some competitors for this competition, as it has been kindly sponsored by the Scenic Hotel Group. Right, our next band is approaching point A to meet Board Supervisor Rod Miller. This time it is our pleasure to welcome the South Canterbury and Celtic combined juvenile pipe band. The South Canterbury, for anyone that doesn't know, is a Timaru-based band. Celtic is based in Nelson. They have combined as 2 bands to create this juvenile band for competition purposes. So welcome to the South Canterbury and Celtic combined pipe band.
side drummers in that band.
That was fantastic. Right, Max, you're going to interview Rod Miller.
I will. Rod, feel free to take a seat here. So I am joined by Rod Miller, and just interested to hear more about the Pipe Bands Foundation. What can you tell me about it?
It was formed in 1981 by a chap from the middle of South Island, Central Otago, Bob Scott. And Bob Scott decided to set up some funding to help young bands, as well as judging and seminars and all those sort of things that always find it hard to get the funds to run them. And Bob Scott put this together so that we all could join it with a subscription and become part of the New Zealand Pipe Band Foundation.
And so it helps to fund events throughout the country. And does it need extra support? Can people donate to it, or?
It's available to be applied for different contests or competitions or whatever they see fit to apply for the money. It is discussed with a little small group of foundation members, and usually it's passed over and it's paid out.
And so support given predominantly to younger members?
Yes, I think the foundation is aimed at younger members, definitely. But of course the younger members have to have those seniors to keep them going and teach them where they're going, what they're doing.
Absolutely. Well, I'd better let you get back to your day job, because otherwise we'll run behind or something. So thanks very much for your time, Rod, and appreciate it.
That's good. Thanks for your voice, all you're doing.
Help run your contest down here. You guys have done an amazing job, and all day today you've been very attentive to everything we need as judges as well as officials at this contest. So thank you so much. I know you've got another big day ahead of you tomorrow, so yes, we appreciate everything you're doing for us. Just acknowledging our judges panel that are out there once again. On piping, I'd just like to acknowledge and welcome Stuart Easton and Terry Lee. On ensemble, Chris Stevens, drumming, Scott Mitchell, and judging bass and tenor for his first time at a national contest, Alex Wilson. But what's important now, we need to acknowledge the band as well that has just arrived at Point A. Let's welcome now, please, the Papakura Pipe Band for their Juvenile event at our 25 Nationals here in Invercargill.
Right, well done, Papakura. So that again another sort of scratch band by the look of it. There's some obviously players there from Rotorua, and there's one player from Scottish Society.
Yes, my old band.
Yeah. So yeah, why not? Why not? And it was pleasant. It was well done. Okay, we're halfway through. Coming up, we've got the Canterbury Caledonian Society's pipe band.
They're led by Pipe Major Lachlan Calder and leading side Gus Luscombe. And we are running slightly behind. Actually.
Yeah.
We're sort of about five or 6 minutes behind by the looks of it. But, you know.
You will get to the beer tent, Max, eventually.
Do you know what? Quite happy if I just go to bed. Go have a sleep.
Is your partner listening? None of us believe that, Max. Right, so they should be on very soon, so good luck to them. And following that, we've got the first of the Knox Grammar School pipe bands, their number 1 band.
And they've got a number 2 band also playing.
Yep.
So 2 Knox Grammar Schools.
Yeah, and I'm really looking forward to the last one.
Tell me about that, Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust pipe band.
So you know who Lewis Turrell is, right?
Yes.
So one of the most famous pipers in the world.
Yeah.
Who happens to be from New Zealand.
Yeah.
He was my pipe major in the city of Wellington many years ago. Most amazing player I've ever heard, probably. Anyway, he's obviously not alive anymore, and the Hamilton people have decided to call their band, their juvenile band, the Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust pipe band.
Brilliant.
They've obviously formed a trust. Yeah, and it's a hell of a nice way to celebrate such a wonderful musician and a wonderful human being.
To the Hamilton Caledonian
That's
group?
correct. Yeah. So I suspect, I don't know for sure, but I suspect we'll see Brendan Eade playing.
Obviously a stalwart within the teaching and solo community as well.
Well, he's one of our stars. Yep.
Absolutely.
Right. So.
But before we get to them, Canterbury Caledonian
Here
Society's
they come,
pipe band.
Marching up now. So, good luck.
We welcome now the next band in our Juvenile Championship competition for 2025. Let's give a big warm welcome to the Canterbury Caledonian Society pipe band, a Christchurch-based band.
Band! Attention! Band, ready! Quick, march!
The Canterbury Caledonian Society's pipe band with their juvenile performance.
Well done. That was good. Very good. Right, so I just want to do a call out here for the 2025 RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming. RSPBA, Royal Scottish Pipe Bands Association. So this is run under the auspices of Scotland, right? So they're running the solo competition in New Zealand for Oceania. I guess mainly Australia and New Zealand. So this is quite a coup. Right, so on the 5th of April at the Rangaruru Girls' School in Christchurch, and entries are open online at the Royal New Zealand Pipe Bands Association website, so go in there and look for it, or the Facebook. It's for adults near and juvenile through 1 through 5. There's a tent on the ground at the Nationals. Isabel will look after you. She's the kindest, best person we know, and she'll look after you. So get your entries in, well worth attending.
Lovely. And coming up next, we've got the Knox Grammar School Pipe Band, the number 1 band, performing first. Again, this band from New South Wales, Sydney based. Our Aussie production team, obviously they're big Knox Grammar fans. There we go, there's a fun fact. The Australian National Championships at Knox Grammar in 2016.
So impressive.
It is very handy knowledge to have.
He's a brass band guy. Man, he knows pipe bands as well as anybody. His name's Murphy, so he's got a Celtic soul. Yeah.
If you want to have a bit of a look, if you're wondering where everything is. So the bus is just turning the corner at the moment.
So the number 1 band from Knox Grammar making their way to the circle now, and we'll let them have their time on the board and the juvenile
So as I said earlier, that's 9
performance.
o'clock, and we will be finishing the street march approximately 11:45-ish. But it's our pleasure now, please, to welcome the Knox Grammar School Pipe Band. This is their number 1 pipe band. Knox Grammar has come over from Sydney to join us for the weekend. So welcome back everyone in that band, and we hope you thoroughly enjoyed your New Zealand national experience here with us in Invercargill for 2025.
And ready? On the right. Click. Mark.
thank you to Knox Grammar School, the pipe band, their number 1 band. For the
They do
first
different
of
sort of
the
wheel, for example.
Right.
They do their own, but so they would have had to learn how to do a New Zealand style wheel, and they probably sometimes, I'm sure they've got the hang of it, but sometimes, you know, when they get a bit puffed, the drum major stops in the middle of it, which you can't do in New Zealand, right? You got to play for however long the street match is. You got to play from start to end. It's not like a Christmas parade or something.
So just a reminder, since we are speaking about the street march, they do start at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, with grade 4B starting off. And then it moves through the grades, grade 4A, grade 2, grade 1, and it actually finishes on grade 3 by the looks of it.
Yeah. The reason for that is because the grade 1s are starting, grade 2 and grade 1 are starting quite early in the afternoon, so they want to get them over with earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the reason for that. I guess the thing about the street march tomorrow is the grade 4B bands, who might have sounded maybe a little average today, you hear them march down the road and they sound fantastic. And it's an indication that maybe sometimes they're playing too difficult tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something more simple.
So we'll see how, you tell me if I'm right about that tomorrow, Max. We could be talking through a hole in my head again, but I suspect we're going to hear some really nice music from bands that may struggle with more difficult time signatures.
So on our screens right now, marching to the line, we've got the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band, the B Band, and they are led by Pipe Major Davey Welsh, who you're also very familiar with.
That's right, yes, formerly of Red Hackle, now living in Invercargill. He's a wonderful teacher, he's a wonderful motivator of young people, he's got a great skill, and he's a most musical fellow, so you can expect this to be good.
Their leading side is Alyssa King.
Time to welcome now, please,
So we welcome them for their juvenile performance. It's the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band B. All the best.
Welcome to the ILT City of Invercargill B Pipe Band.
Fantastic. ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band B. Good work, Davey Welsh. Nice playing. Right, we're getting to the end of this. 3 more to go. Lindisfarne College Pipe Band from Hastings. Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 2 from Sydney. And Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band from Hamilton. Yep.
So we've heard from all of these bands, bar the last one.
Yep.
Although we would have seen the players in
Many of the players, that's right.
some shape or form.
Yep.
But Lindisfarne College we heard from earlier on, so great to hear them again.
Yes, so I should say with this band there's a piper. Their pipe major is Fergus Moronga.
Yep.
He's a bit famous because he did a speech to his school during the year and he got interviewed on national radio.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so he was a bit of a star. He looks like a leader of the future. I think they've got him pegged out. He's a pipe major of this band.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Fergus Moronga.
So our camera's heading over to Lindisfarne to walk back with them towards the board. They're making their way there now, so we'll leave you with some pictures before they make their way over, and then we will listen to their performance of Lindisfarne College Pipe Band.
Mark time. Burn. Oh.
It's now our pleasure to welcome the Lindisfarne College Pipe Band for the Juvenile competition piece here with us this afternoon.
Sion College, brilliant to have you here. As far as I know, they haven't competed in nationals ever. Maybe they have, but it'd be a very long time ago.
So a big moment for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've come all the way from, well, as you said to Jared Kaywood, they've come a long way. And
It is a long way.
It's not easy getting out of Hawke's Bay to end up in Invercargill.
It's not easy getting from Hawke's Bay to anywhere, really, let alone in the bottom of the south.
True.
So,
Although it is quite easy to get from Hawke's Bay to Palmerston North. It's not hard. Anyway, coming up, Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 2. Second to last band of the day. And looking forward to that.
and we should make a mention of Alex Wilson, who is judging the bass and tenor.
Yeah, so the judging panel is Terry Lee and Stuart Easton on piping, Chris Stevens on ensemble, Scott Mitchell, and that's the overall decider. But we've got a parallel competition going on, which is for bass and tenor players, and that is being judged by Alex Wilson, who's a tenor drummer in the Canterbury Caledonian Grade 1 band, a fine player and an expert on this matter. So she
joins the judging panel for just for the Juvenile.
That's right, and she'll be back playing tomorrow. That's right. Yep. So it's a way of giving people experience on the judging.
If you really want to go down to the warehouse or somewhere, buy yourself a nice comfy camp chair.
And Knox Grammar number 2 aren't making their way over now. With short sleeves, I note.
It's not Sydney weather. Is it, Matt?
It's not cold, but it's not Sydney weather.
It's not cold, it's not what you said to me a minute ago. No, it's cooling down and it's getting late in the evening. You know, we're closer to 6 now, so...
It is pretty gutsy to be wearing short
in
sleeves.
Auckland, it would be dark by now, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Maybe not quite yet, but there's hours of daylight to go here yet.
Oh, there's the contest supervisor.
Yeah. Mark
Keeping
Wilson.
a watching eye.
Alex's father.
Yes, it is too.
Here we go.
Handed over to Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 2.
Pipe band for the juvenile competition piece here with us at the Nationals in 2025.
Well, that's the Knox Grammar School Pipe Band number 2 performing their juvenile set.
Right, yeah, well done. And that's their weekend finished, except again they've got to do the street march tomorrow. So I hope they've practiced it. I hope they don't think they're going to get a break in the middle of it. I'm sure they don't. Coming up next, we've got the Lewis Tyrrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band. You can hear them in the background. Huh? Are they going to march off playing, are they? No. So, yeah, you can hear them in the background. Already you can tell that it's quite a cool sound, right?
It is. And they are the final band for today. And there's still a few people that have hung around to hear the last performance of the day.
Yep. Yeah, we're on for a treat. Anyone who stuck it out is on for a treat, I'm thinking right now. Yeah, so good luck, Lewis Tyrrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band. Some of these names are tongue twisters, aren't they?
They are. That is quite a tongue twister. And so this band is Hamilton based.
That's right. Yeah.
Middle of about an hour and a half from Auckland. City of the future, Hamilton.
Is that what they call themselves?
They do. I actually quite like Hamilton. I've spent a lot of time there watching cricket.
Whenever I go there, I was brought up in Palmerston North, and it feels like Palmerston North, but twice the size.
Yes, yeah. I'd say it's better than Palmerston North. Controversial opinion, though.
Yeah, good luck with that one. But it is a good, and it certainly is an attractive place for Aucklanders who don't want to pay the prices, don't want to do the traffic.
Absolutely.
It's certainly got a future. Yeah,
so obviously Brendan Eade has a lot to do with this pipe band.
That's right.
It is led by pipe major Ethan Carmichael, leading side Lisa Brown. And they are slowly but surely making their way.
Playing and they're just performing out. Here we come. Right, good luck.
Just while we await the last arrival of the day for the juvenile competition, just a big shout out once again to everyone that has made today the success that it has been. We've had a very, very smooth day. Thank you so much to all the marshals, assistant marshals, board supervisors, judging panels, volunteers, I said, that have fed us throughout the day, the rubbish bin people, the program people, the people on the gate. Everybody has been just doing their piece of the puzzle for us today, making today a very, very successful first day of our 2025 championships down here in Invercargill. Let's now give a big welcome to the Lewis Tyrrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band. For anyone that is unaware, Lewis Tyrrell is based in Hamilton. So a long way from home, they spent the weekend with us in Queenstown last weekend, this band, so we welcome them to the next journey of their Nationals campaign here in Invercargill. The Lewis Tyrrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band.
Bang! Attention! And ready. Steady. Ready. 1, 2.
Well, that's the final band in the Juvenile performance for this afternoon. The Lewis Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band.
So that was sweet. That was sweet.
That was really
and
good.
the thing you probably don't realise is they're playing tunes written by Lewis Turrell. That last tune is Pipe Major Frank McKinnon, and it was a celebration of when in the city of Wellington, Lewis Turrell took over from Frank as Pipe Major, and that was used as a celebration. So Max is going to do now an interview with Ross Levy and Paul Turner concerning the RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Competition.
Thank you to the Lewis Turrell Memorial Trust Pipe Band in their Juvenile performance here with us this afternoon. So that does conclude today, everyone, for day one of the competition. We look forward to the street march, as I said, Doon Street down to Garner Street, which is the main street beside us, and into the park here. So it will be fantastic to see you there in the morning, 9 till about 11:45, and around 12:30 we will be back in the park here, underway with our Grade 2 MSR competition event. Have a wonderful night, and we will see you all tomorrow morning.
Well, I'm joined by Paul Turner and Ross Levy, our judges for today, and we're just briefly going to talk about the 2025 RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Championships. Now, Paul, can you tell me about the competition, just broadly what it is, what it's going to be?
Over the last 10 years, the World Solo Drumming Championships have evolved, so we now have 7 events, all championships from Northern Ireland, Scotland. There's 4 in Scotland, 1 in Northern Ireland. There's 1 in New Jersey, which was held in February. Tomorrow in Vancouver is the next leg. There's also a competition in Fife in Scotland. And then at the start of April, we have the Oceania Championships, which is for the Southern Hemisphere. And this year, with the amount of entries that we've had, we have 4 semi-final qualification spots for the World Championships in October in Glasgow, in Scotland.
And so, Ross, important for Kiwi drummers to get involved and enter into these events.
Yeah, it sure is. It's an absolute fantastic opportunity for Australasian drummers to showcase our talent down under. We're really privileged to be part of the RSPBA World Solo Circuit, and it's a real honour, and yeah, we're just really looking forward to it. We've got some good entries in so far, and yeah, just can't wait.
And just, I'm going to be cheeky here, but just generally speaking, performances today, how have you found them?
Very good. There's been some really fantastic music through both arenas. So it's it all looks very, very good for pipe banding in New Zealand.
And how about from your perspective, Ross?
Yeah, totally agree. It's really good to see a lot of young kids coming through. They're getting well taught. There's some really good organisations throughout the country here now, and it's just getting better and better, and let's just grow with it.
Brilliant. Well, thank you very much both for your time. The 2025 RSPBA Oceania Solo Drumming Championships, they're on the 5th of April at Rangidudu Girls' School in Christchurch. The entries are open, so get amongst it, get entering. You can head to the RNZ website for more information. Thank you very much.
Especially the juveniles. There's 5 juvenile grades this year for the first time ever in New Zealand, run under the RSPBA age requirements. So we're looking forward to a big entry, lots of talent, and a really good day of music.
Brilliant. Thank you both very, very much. I'm going to bring Phil back in over here. Hand it over, pass it the mic. See you gents later. That's it from here at the Southland Cricket Ground for today. But we're back at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, street march first thing in the morning. Yeah, rock and roll down the street. Can I hear some nice rhythms coming down the road?
Absolutely. So be sure to join us, 9 a.m. New Zealand time. But from us, that's it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Farewell. See you tomorrow.